All right, all right. Let's get into it. Oh shit, is my iPad straight up dead? What the fuck? That shit had 50% battery before I set it down on my desk. Now it's saying it has 0 battery. You broke your 5-month no takeout streak. Oh, that is. I mean, I'm sure it was probably for a good reason. Sorry, I'm getting my cable for my iPad. Hopefully this doesn't mean my iPad's about to explode. Oh, which cable are you? You are this cable. And I need a box. I got a box here. Anyways. Right. Gotta love tech issues. Migraine plus election, stress, exhaustion plus no energy equals just drop 40 on Chinese food. That does sound like a decent enough reason to break that streak. I mean, listen, I've always been a firm believer that cold turkey doesn't necessarily work. That, you gotta have your cheat days, otherwise you relapse even harder, you know? That goes for that belief of mine transfers to a lot of addictions. I'm sure there's one that wouldn't especially work for, but in general, I think that that's a decent approach or decent ideology. And now I have food for 4 days. Yeah, that's how Chinese food goes. That makes sense. It's less of the diet angle and more of a financial angle. Fair enough. But now you have food for 4 days. All right, anyways. Gonna have to do this manually for a bit as my iPad warms up. Yo. How's it going, everybody? Hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday. I caved in got takeout last night as well. Did Popeyes. You ate the Sailor Man? You're on 1.5 years of no McDonald's or Burger King. That's big. Because their food just makes me feel like garbage. Yeah. I can't remember the last time I had Burger King. I think it was road food, which I always consider kind of cheaty. What the fuck? I think my iPad is actually just honestly gonzo. I think this thing is it is on its way out the door. 59% battery, and it was telling me that it was dead 2 moments ago. I think part of the problem is because the room that it was charging in is a nice 48 degrees. Anyways, I deserve it because I had an insanely emotional day yesterday. That's fair. That is fair. Oh, I don't have a... Oh, I have not done my pre-stream prep. I need to turn something off. I'm getting a lot quicker at that when that does happen. Okay. Caught it in time that it wasn't a problem. All right. Anyways. Right. I got my iPad up. I got my music playing. Should make pillow forts and eat some ice cream or cookie dough. You know what? Why not cookie dough ice cream? It's my favorite ice cream. All right, let's get the idiots in here. Prep your ear holes.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test.
Good Lord. We can make Z safe ice cream if he wants to join. I've been thinking, like, because of course I watch a lot of streamers. I've been watching. She's in a percent loop. She's not going to stop.
Oh, no.
No.
I've been watching a lot of Zoil Cinna, Rosie, Wake, and every single one of them is like really good. She's going again. Really big into protein ice cream, where they call it a Ninja Creamy, where it's almond milk. It's almond milk, whey protein powder that is like flavored, so they get like cookie dough protein powder, like birthday cake flavored whey protein powder or some shit like that. And then they like just toss like a bunch of other ingredients in it, like strawberries and shit. And then they turn that into smoothies, like they smooth it out and put it in their freezer. And they call that the Ninja Creamy, because they use a ninja to do it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
This always breaks her loop. Hold on. I don't want to make her a cat girl because you don't want her to be one, but that normally breaks her loop into something else. There we go. Now she's
Shut
a
up.
jackass.
God damn it,
Never
she
mind.
started again. Where do I go to her fucking commands? I need the characters.
Yeah, now she's just spamming. Jesus Christ.
I need to delete that command from her repertoire. That's not even in her repertoire, actually. I have deleted that a while ago.
Because of how much we do it is the issue.
Let me look at... How do I look at her memory in the new insights? Stream insights. Gonna have to adjust her brain a little bit.
4 big guys. They busting my thighs.
Yeah, she's back at it.
I forgot I was on Discord for a second. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're good. Go on.
You say that like that's not something that's not normally said here. There was
how do I make it? Let's just delete that.
Can you just ban the percentage symbol from her? Is it possible?
I don't think so.
This?
I'd have to look into it. But I did just delete its memory with Y60R.
Okay.
Jensen Foot, thighs with thigh highs thick enough to crush watermelons? Yes or no? Yeah. That sounds sick.
Yeah.
I wish.
Like, are you asking if that's like something I look at and go, hell yeah? Or is that something I would desire for myself to have? Because honestly, in both cases, hell yeah. That's what popped into my head based on what Foot said. Oh no. 4 big guys.
And they grab on my thighs. That's the one.
Yeah. Is this the... This might not. I don't know if the video is going to be TOS. So I won't show the video, however, we will listen to it. Because the lyrics aren't anything worse than what we fucking say. Let's be real.
4 big guys.
This isn't the song. That's not the song. This is not the song. No, it is the song.
This is the song. It
Yeah.
is.
Yes, sir.
Four big guys, and they grab on my thighs, blow up my
Yeah.
to July. If they keep fucking my butt, then I might just cry. Pooping, semen spraying on my eyes. My dick and the cum start spraying, charging up my dick. I'm gonna go super.
Yeah, see, that's what Foot's referring to. It gets worse.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. No, this is not Luan. No, this is an old internet meme. Is it old? No, it's well, this is 4 years old, but it's a remix.
No. Oh my God.
Where did this- I want someone to do like you know how they did like System of a Down songs, but stylized like it was that one the Vegas singer guy. What the fuck was his name? And I'll do it who's that guy?
Frank Sinatra?
Yeah, Frank Sinatra. Like who? Like you know how they
I
did
was
like
about to
System
say
of a
Fred
Down.
Durst.
You know they did like System of a Down or Metallica songs, but done like it's Frank Sinatra. I want that to be
Yeah.
done for this song. He licked my dick and the cum starts spraying, charging up my dick. I'ma go Super Saiyan. When it come to fucking booty, I don't do much playing. And I whispered in his ear like, "Hey, are you staying?" Yeah. All right. Anyways. Good Lord. It's a good start. It's a good start to today's stream. Hi, what up, Ed Winks?
What's up, dude?
Psycho Sticks Because Boobs is a great song. That does, in fact, sound like a great song. Do not watch the music video around grandma, though. Most music videos are not grandmother appropriate, I find. Unless grandma likes boobs. You know what? That is true. That's fair.
Who doesn't like boobs?
I don't dislike boobs. I'm just not a boobs guy.
I am.
But that's different from just liking boobs, though.
Yeah. By the way, some housekeeping. Dave and I'll probably talk about this more on Friday. Not sure yet, though. Discord's making some changes. And for my Discord, I just want to, like, just housekeeping for my Discord. I've turned off all the NSFW flags in my Discord. Discord's going to start introducing age verification for situations in which you are trying to access an NSFW channel, or if you're trying to join a stage, or if you want to open up your DMs freely, which honestly, I just wouldn't recommend having your DMs open like that anyways. So it's not really going to affect too many people unless one of two things happen. The biggest thing that people are going to run into is an NSFW channel. So I've turned all of that off in my Discord. The second thing is if Discord's age inference model of yours thinks that you are talking like someone who is under the age of 18. This has been kind of like a sub aspect of this news that people are getting caught off guard by. Like, what do you mean you have some AI system that's like reading every message that I send and trying to predict how old I am based on my messages? Yeah, this has been a thing that Discord's been doing for years. In fact, in 2024, when I was 30, it predicted that I was 35 plus. It has been doing this shit for years. If you request a data dump from, like, if you go to settings, go to data and privacy, I think it is settings, data and privacy, and then you go to request your data. I forget which options you specifically have to choose, but it'll eventually give you like an incredibly large JSON file where you can find exactly all this information they collected on you. And I did that years ago, just because I was curious. But if it thinks that your age inference is under the age of 18, then it'll have you do age verification. They've said they've put a lot of safety checks in place. Like, you can either record a selfie video that's local on your device and they never store anything, or you can send them a picture of your fucking ID and they promise to delete the picture. Meanwhile, they promise to delete ID verification pictures before, and they got hacked and 70,000 pictures were found still stored on Discord servers. I just want to make it easy for people who want to interact with my server. And to be clear, the policy I've always enacted with my server is if I figure out that someone's under the age of 18 in my server, I just straight up ban them. That's just not something I'm comfortable with in my server. Because that's just too much. This is the part of being like a public streamer on the internet or a content creator is like, I'm not looking forward to being someone else's parent. Like, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to like teach someone life lessons before just fucking let the parents deal with all that shit. I don't want to be someone's like stand-in. So I would just rather not interact with people under the age of 18 entirely. So my stream is 18 plus. My Discord, I enforce it as if it's 18 plus. There's the housekeeping. I already have a friend group that's like set up a Slack. I've already set up a Slack to like abandon Discord, and I'm like, sure, if you feel like you need to, I'll meet you guys on Slack. Right now, there really isn't a good Discord alternative that has all the features as well as like the privacy features people thought Discord had, but it actually doesn't.
Bro,
It
I'm
is what
telling
it
you,
is.
Skype stocks are about to skyrocket.
Skype does not exist. The servers
That's
are
why they're about
literally
to skyrocket, man.
shut down.
That's
And
why their
Skype
stocks are
is
about to skyrocket.
and Skype is even worse than Discord, to be clear. Skype had a worse backend and a more vulnerable environment than Discord by a factor of 10. TeamSpeak also, people are rushing to TeamSpeak, but TeamSpeak is also a vulnerable system. TeamSpeak, you are point to point. Everyone has everyone's IP address. That's just not ideal. And you have to pay for TeamSpeak servers to be able to like customize them and have any decent quality whatsoever. So, not ideal. Unironically, there really isn't a good. There is a Discord competitor out there, but if you look like 3 layers deep into their privacy policy, it's scarier than Discord's privacy policy.
Yeah.
So, fucking, I'm just going to make it easy for people and for the time being so that age verification has to happen as little as possible for people who want to interact with my Discord. The other Discords I admin for, it's going to be up to the collective owners of those Discords. I'm not going to enforce anything just because I'm an admin on a server.
The alternative, are you talking about Root?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I saw that and I was like, I don't know about this one.
Yeah, no, it's privacy policies. And it's like whole business model, honestly, really isn't structured that well. Like I don't want to get too deep into it, but from what I've seen, it's like not it's if you're trying to escape Discord for fear of like privacy issues, Root is not it. I was considering setting up a Steam group, which I might do anyways, because I think that'd be kind of interesting to explore, but I have to look into that. Either way, if y'all have any questions, you can DM me. But I just wanted to say that's what I'm going to be doing. Well, it's what I've already done, basically. This doesn't mean like stop posting the memes you would have already been posting. That doesn't mean I'm not going to be enforcing what memes are posted still. No, I'm still going to, if you just post straight up dick, balls, and ass in the meme, no, I'm not. I'm going to delete that. It's not, I don't want that in Discord, in like a server that's accessible to people who want to enjoy my stream content. No, keep that in the DMs. Foot, please.
I didn't do anything.
You've done that so
You
many
have
times.
sent me a picture of your asshole twice now.
Yeah,
that is
in
true.
DMs, I would never post that in general or memes.
Pretty sure you've posted Shrek cock in memes multiple times. And I've had to be like, okay, I know it's an NSFW flag channel. There's limits. The other thing, too, is my Discord, and this is purposeful, is not a discoverable Discord. The only way to get to my Discord is by an invite link. It's different from, like, the Super Secret Craft
like a WoW
Discord.
class Discord.
Yeah, it's different than, well, in terms of, like, Discords I maintain. The Super Secret Craft Discord is discoverable. It is public, which is why you find bots pop in there and want to be dickholes. But my shit's locked down on purpose because I don't want people to just stumble upon it thinking they're, it's just a regular old community. No, we talk about a lot of adult concepts, let's call them. So, anyways.
Adult is definitely a word you could use for it.
Yeah. I have seen, like, in fucking troves, people are, like, canceling their Nitro, and it's like, good. I mean, I probably won't, because I can't really... I'll cancel my Nitro subscription when there's a Discord alternative. It's just still has the most features that I look for in a type of community server.
I mean, like, and from what it sounds like, they're not forcing the age verification.
No. I mean...
It's like, even if I get labeled... Because, like, I use it as a... I don't... Well, I can't say that. Actually, the DMs speak a lot, so I can't say that. Oh.
Yeah. Like,
the
they will...
speak a lot.
I think they mentioned that they will force it if they detect your age inference model to be below the age of 18. I think. Because they were already doing that to a certain limit. There is an age limit to how young you can be to create a Discord account. I think I think it's 13 or some shit like that, 13 or 12. And if it detects that you might be younger than that, then you have to age verify somehow. I think, but don't quote me on that. I don't know for sure. Can't remember. But it's more so they're just locking certain features that aren't really commonly used in the first place behind having an age verified account.
That's the thing, like, it's like if I'm not forced and it says whatever the fuck I'm below 18 for some fucking reason, I'm just gonna stop sending you all those type of memes. Like, I'm not gonna give them something.
Brother, if you're sending
until it's forced on me,
furry titty pictures, you're fine. They're not going to infer that you're under the age of 30. Like, you're gonna be right there next to fucking me with the system thinking you're 35 when you're 30. You know, actually, it said 35 plus with a confidence of 54% the last time I checked. That was 2 years ago.
Yeah. I did request my shit, but it says that could take 30 days.
Yeah. It was fun
So
to
we'll just
see
have to wait and
every
see.
single message I've ever sent across every single server I've ever been a part of in text format in a single file. That file is a
What is
gig and
my-
a half in size, and it's just text.
How old is this account?
I've been on a few Discord servers, and I've said a couple of things.
I'm kind of a Discord user.
Don't. Don't.
Did you used to be able to see when you created your account? I forgot how to look at that.
I used to be able to. I think if you look at your public profile, yeah. Member since 2016 for me. So I've had a Discord account for 10 fucking years. And they can't infer, yeah, whatever. They can, and they
Yeah,
do.
it doesn't
I'm
show
complaining.
that for me.
Let me look at you.
No, I don't even know mine.
You're
Okay.
member since 2018, Luan.
Okay.
I think I'm
But
since
member since
2016.
2016. March 2016. That was November 2016. Can't remember why I originally joined Discord. Oh, no, I do. It's because my friends and I were migrating off of Skype. Anyways. Chat. We have some dailies to do. Oh. Let me show this. Why isn't it showing? There we go. Right. What was also March 2016. Nice. I think that might have been when like Discord released its first batch of major features. Like that must be like pretty near the start of Discord. March 2016, Discord was on its early growth phase, having been released less than a year prior in May 2015. Yeah. Yeah, so it was early 20s, like the Discord platform was supposed to be tied to a game they were going to release. They ended up canceling the game and converting the platform into just the token like chat companion for gaming communities. And that initial separation from game to chat platform happened in early 2016.
There you go.
My bestie
Now I
had
can see it.
gone to Discord and ditched Skype. My friends and I had tried the fuck, I forgot what it used to be called, but CurseForge once had their own service very similar to what Discord is now. I forget what the fuck it was named though. I think that was before Twitch bought Curse. But we
If
went from
they make me
Skype
change my status.
to that to now. Yeah, anyways, Discord. Man, can I see when we made my first Discord? Server settings.
Server settings. I put my dick in.
Audit log. Oh, streamer mode's enabled. You know what? It's a good shout. I'll look into that later. Anyways, all right. Dailies. This is a new way for them to format this. Reorder, sort by name, sort by category. It can add a new favorite by searching for it. That's cool. Okay. Damn, whoever's designing this fucking webpage, they're gonna go places. This is just a Northern Lion viewer, pretty much. It's doing all this. That's crazy. All right, Wordle. Penis. Okay. That's a good start. Hmm. Stain? Is that a word? No, stain is this.
Yeah.
Sta-
Stan? Well, no, we want to use the E.
yeah. Steve. No. Steam? No, N.
What?
We need to use an N, not an
Yeah.
M. Stent. Okay. Well, that's information.
It's
Scent. No. Z, can you try 7? I don't think it would be 7 given where the letters are currently locked here. We already know where the N is in the E. Yeah. Well, it might be delayed. We already know where the N is, so. Hmm.
S. Is it spelled? Oh fuck! Is scene spelled the way I'm thinking it is? SCENE.
Ooh, yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Good call. Good fucking call.
I
Scene,
couldn't remember how.
which is what you used to be in high school.
Nah, I
Kidding.
never downloaded.
You never downloaded IMVU?
Yeah.
Oh, I did. Oh boy.
My guess was Skeen, a medieval dagger. Well, that would have been more fun and less disturbing. All right. Isn't D Wordle's on here, right? Where's D Wordle?
G favorite?
Actually, no, I want to do Wall Streetle. This tickles me in a way. Household name. Okay. Doing well.
Microsoft.
No, they're doing well. It can't be Microsoft. Chief executive has attracted significant media attention and regulatory scrutiny for his frequent and often controversial use of social media. X. Nope. Twitter. Nope. SpaceX.
Gearbox.
No. I'm thinking Elon Musk.
I know. I'm thinking of the asshole
Gearbox
for
is in the
Borderlands.
Gearbox is in the gutter. What is it? Oh, Tesla. Yep. Easy. That one's too easy. You're in the top 29%. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. What were the other hints?
Most common guesses is Tesla and Block Inc. That's isn't what is Block Inc? Oh, Square, Cash App, Afterpay. Who the fuck's their CEO? Jack Dorsey. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
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 Other hints. This company operates in the automotive industry and is known for pioneering and popularizing a new generation of vehicle technology.
Yeah.
Founded by ME and MT in 2003. Current CEO EM joined shortly after its founding. Also leads a major private aerospace manufacturer and a social media company. Company is known for its product lineup, including the Model 3, Model Y, and Cybertruck. Jesus Christ! If anyone missed it, missed it at that point,
yeah,
they're under a rock. Tech. The company gained significant public prominence after being involved in the investigation of a major 2016 political cybersecurity incident.
I don't know the company's involved with that.
No, I used to. Who the fuck was it? It was some like, because it was the company that made the voting machines.
Oh, Momo should know that. Momo, please.
Wasn't there a big concern around like another country hacking, like backdooring into or some shit?
You know exactly what country.
Yeah, we're trying to be chill here. You know how many companies make Balto counters? I know it's not a specific. It is a very specific one that you would have had to have been in that state to have known about. Also, yeah, ballot counters, not Balto counters. I'm looking it up. Ballot counter cybersecurity incident. 2016. Not finding decent results off of that alone. So, CrowdStrike or CyberEye, if I'm remembering. So those are security firms. Is this a security firm? Gained significant after being involved in the investigation. Oh,
yeah, it is just involved with
CrowdStrike is in this list. Yeah,
almost everything. Yeah,
fair enough.
Well, of course,
CrowdStrike, both one of the leading cybersecurity firms in the U.S., also committed one of the largest cyber attacks on the world. Leaves people really fucking confused. That one time that every PC on Earth decided it wanted a blue screen of death that had a CrowdStrike sensor on it. That was in 2016. That was that was last year?
Fairly recent. No, not last year. I remember it was 2 or 3 years ago.
It was either 2004 or 2005. 2024, 2025.
Because I remember specifically it was the day I left for vacation when I saw that news headline about it happening.
Thankfully,
last year.
Yeah, we weren't using CrowdStrike, so that I mean, our people that we worked with, other companies that we worked with, used it, so we still had to respond in some way, but that was not a fun day. Anyways, finance. Ooh, doing terribly. In 2019, well, not terribly. You could be doing worse in the past year. Yeah. I just had to work for 6 hours in Cunningham and say, yeah, you can go home. I got paid $20 an hour to sit for 6 hours, unable to do work. They checked to make sure we were still there. That's fucked. Like, come on, what the fuck you expect? Right. executed one of the largest acquisitions in its industry's history to significantly grow its international operations. Ooh. Microsoft? No. It's a financial ticker. Financial service ticker. Chubb, just because I like that name. The company's revenue is heavily exposed to economic downturns when corporate clients reduce spending on advisory services. Its strength comes from a highly diversified portfolio of businesses though this creates significant operational complexity.
That could be any number of companies.
Yeah, this so far hasn't really narrowed it down. Could it be Everest? Isn't Everest also now in China? No. Okay. Founded in 1905 in Chicago, Illinois, the firm was created by the merger of two separate ventures led by HWM and DRM. The current CEO, JQD, assumed the role in 2023 after serving as the company's president and chief operating officer. Market cap of $84 billion. Revenue $26.5 billion. Net income $4.1 billion. Northern Trust. Doesn't ring a bell. I'm going to scroll through. Is there anyone that stands out here, really? Honestly, my knowledge of financial firms, not that great. Northern Trust is in here. Let's see what else we have. I got nothing else. So yeah, I'll go with Northern Trust. Nope. Company primarily earns revenue by providing risk management and workforce strategy advice to large corporations, insurance companies, and public sector organizations. It operates under several well-known specialty brands, including Marsh, Mercer, Guy Carpenter, and Oliver Wyman. I've heard of all of those. It's a project management company, basically. It's a company that another company goes, hey, we need to figure out how to make more money. So they hire this company, just pissing away dollars to come in and figure something out.
What are the other hints again?
Founded in Chicago in 1905. Current CEO has been there since 2023. Competitive disadvantage. Very complex operations. Their revenues heavily exposed to economic downturns when corporate clients reduce spending on advisory services. And in 2019, the company executed one of the largest acquisitions in its industry's history to significantly grow its international operations. Man, it is $20 billion in debt.
Oof.
Marsh McLennan. Wait, it's literally one of the names is
Be that simple?
literally called Marsh. Trying to remember Chicago history because I had to take it in middle school. Oh, it was in fact Marsh McLennan.
Okay.
Chubb is literally one of the most common guesses. Wait, all three of the most common guesses are my guesses. I'm the only person that's done this quiz today. Fantastic. You're the top 100% because it's me. I'm the 100. Fair fucking enough. I really don't. I know even less about the rest of these industries, so I'm moving on.
Yeah.
All right. Blockle. What do we got? Cact.
Cacti.
Oh. Oasis.
Cacti, Oasis.
Oh,
yep.
God damn it. I was being silly. I want to be a silly Billy.
And then Camel. What the fuck we do? Yeah, C, then AM.
Ah.
Right there, yeah.
Snake and shrub.
Snake.
Shrub with no B. Momo called the blind word. Nice. All right. Doodle. Riddle. Riddle.
Is that
Ooh.
a riddle spelled?
I think.
Is it A or EL? That's
What the fuck is Sve?
yeah, riddle spelled.
This F in the that's bad.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not riddle.
I mean, I don't think it's riddle. No.
Paddle. Maplney.
Like,
That's a word. No. Marine. Fur. Hang on. Let's do this. Surfer.
surfer,
Oyster.
voice.
Nope. Other way around. Splash and harbor. Okay.
Yeah.
Getting quick at these. I say as I'm probably about to bomb this next one.
Yeah. Did you have one like last week or two to count 10 minutes?
Yeah, we needed all the hints, literally. And the theme was physics. You would think that Dave and I would fucking get physics.
Well, no, the problem with physics is they have a lot of very long and hard words. And
I can show you something else that's very long and hard.
Wouldn't be that long, but go.
Glad
for
you
it.
went there because I wasn't going to.
Bicycle? Is there a bicycle in here?
No, that's just me on my back.
Well, then what would that? GEB.
I mean, there's another CL.
Roadway. Roadway? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Stop. Cyclist. Asphalt.
Signage.
Where's the?
That was the AG.
Oh, the T. The T must be the blind. Sign.
Yeah.
Yeah. Easy. Easy day.
Thank God the missing letter never appears in the middle. It always appears at the edge.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like if that wasn't the case, there would be riots. In the fucking streets. All right, food
Emoji
guesser.
quiz.
Ooh. That's just a chunk of cheese.
Yeah.
Traditional cheese made from a blend of sheep's and goat's milk. It is creamy, crumbly texture, and a mild, slightly tangy flavor. Typically enjoyed fresh or dry. Can be served as part of a cheese platter in salads or drizzled with honey as a dessert.
Okay, the sheep is making me think Northwestern Europe.
I'm okay with
There
a
are
Greece
also
start
a lot
here.
of sheep in Australia.
It is Greece.
Oh, okay.
Anthotyros. Tyros. If it's a honey dessert, it's Greece. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Now that you say that, I wasn't thinking that, but that does make a lot of sense. Let me pull up a country map just in case. But it is a Greek cheese. I thought for sure it's feta.
Translates to flour cheese.
Ugh. I don't know that I would yum this. But I've never had goat's or sheep's milk.
Goat's milk is delicious.
Yeah.
Is
Can't
the
say I ever
consensus
stuck on
here
sheep
a yum?
shake. Yeah, it's a yum.
Yeah, I'll get a yum from me.
All right. I'll go
So
with
I
the
can't imagine
consensus.
sheep milk is much different than goat milk.
It's just a little tangier.
That's fair.
Chocolate goat's milk, however. Oh,
Okay.
Oh my. Oh my. Found a blueberry vanilla one that's so good with spicy cured meats. Sheep milk is grassier. Not as grassy as bison or camel. How many different types of milk? You know what? There's human milk. Never mind. I forget
You know how
sometimes.
many mammals there are, motherfucker?
This is a deviled egg sandwich. This dish is an open-faced sandwich that features a slice of bread topped with a variety of ingredients such as ham, salami, cheese, eggs, pickles, and vegetables, often garnished with mayonnaise or a spread. It offers a visually appealing and flavorful snack, typically served as a festive appetizer or a quick bite. It is popular for its customizable nature and decorative presentation.
I could see this being treated as some sort of hors d'oeuvre in America.
Nah, if this was an hors d'oeuvre in America, it would look like this would be stationed for like a prom or something. This looks like it's like sports food, which tells me it's probably European. Poland or Czech Republic. I'll go with a Czech. Or Czech.
It's CZ, yeah. Is it not?
How do you spell Czech Republic?
There's one of CZ.
That's Czechia. Croatia. Where's Czech Republic? So is there... Wait, am I being a dumb American in the Czech Republic?
Czechia. Yeah.
It is formerly Czechia? Okay.
Informally Czechia, yeah.
Okay. Informally. That is correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Schrebekek. I'm just pretending that's how you pronounce that. Okay.
Yeah.
From
Quite sure.
Czechia and Slovakia. Consists of a slice of white bread. Yeah. That's cool.
That's cool.
I apologize for being dumb American. For being a baka gaijin.
I didn't know they called it Czechia as well.
Czechia is Czech Republic in their own name. Fair enough. Yeah, that entirely fair. Cool. Oh, I forgot to yum it. Oh, shit. Well, now they're never going to know. This looks delicious. This looks like what is this, a mud pie?
It looks like a mud pie with jam in it.
I mean, this is just a mud pie. That moon pie is jam in it, yeah. Dish is a popular treat consisting of 2 round biscuits, sandwiching a marshmallow filling, generously coated in a layer of chocolate. It is known for its delightful combination of textures, with the soft, sweet marshmallow contrasting crunchy biscuits and smooth chocolate exterior, often enjoyed as a nostalgic snack. This dish appeals to both kids and adults who appreciate classic flavors. So
I know it's Britain because I saw something looks like a cookie and it's called a biscuit. Look at that.
yeah, they didn't call it a biscuit. They literally
And that looks like
they literally did they held 3 up like this, and they're just like, I fucking know who you are, bitch.
yeah. There's only a few places that call it that. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wagon wheels. That ain't no fucking wagon wheel. Get the fuck out of here.
that's a yum though for the first time from the UK.
Yeah, Momo's spot on too. UK, Australia, and Canada
Yeah,
call
Australia.
cookies biscuits. Look, UK, Canada, Australia, New Zealand.
It could have been any of them.
And we would have won if it was any of them by the looks of it. Produced by a subsidiary of Campbell's Soup Company. I'm surprised it doesn't have like alternative names. They are yummy. When I could have them, they were definitely yummy. We got a perfect score today, by the way. That's crazy.
There's something similar to that in New Zealand called a Tim Tam. It's basically just like 2 cookies in chocolate, and the filling can be pretty much anything like chocolate, vanilla, caramel.
Mm,
And there's this thing called the Tim Tam Slam, where
I've heard
you
of this.
take you take either coffee or tea, and then you bite off opposite corners of the Tim Tam,
Yeah,
and then use it as a straw really quickly,
yeah.
and then put the whole thing in your mouth. It's so good.
I feel like I've seen cold ones do that, but with an entire mug of beer.
Ew.
Sounds horrible.
Yeah, it does sound. They didn't like it, if I remember correctly. All right,
Because they're doing it wrong.
it's you don't. Do you know cold ones?
No.
Both of these look amazing.
It's very intentional. They get fucking plastered drunk with every single guest that they get on, and they make them do like shoeies. They make them fucking take their fucking dicks out, put it on the table, size them up. Like it gets fucking crazy on that show.
It is probably the most censored YouTube channel I find.
Favorite episode is Matt and Ryan from Super Mega.
Almost every episode.
Favorite episode is Matt and Ryan on Super Mega. I'm pretty sure a blowjob occurred in that episode. That was fucking crazy. Anyways, Serbia
I would
versus
destroy both of these
Netherlands.
plates.
Yeah, what is this? Like a deep fried hot dog
I
and
don't know, but I'm
chips?
putting it down my throat.
And this is well, this is a poor attempt at well, it looks like a poor attempt at
Ladyfingers?
no, the
Twinkies?
Canada poutine.
That's nowhere close to poutine, but okay.
You don't know me. Dishes breaded and fried is a breaded and fried roll made from thin slices of veal or pork. Ooh.
Ooh.
Filled with creamy Kajmak cheese and sometimes ham. It is typically seasoned, rolled into a unique cylindrical shape, and coated in breadcrumbs. The use of Kajmak provides a unique richness and sets the dish apart from other schnitzel variations. Right, I just realized we don't have to guess the country. It's fine.
Schnitzel?
Often served with mashed potatoes and tartar sauce. This rich in versus
Tartar sauce.
this dish is a savory snack consisting of crunchy cheese-filled sticks made from a simple dough of flour, butter, and cheese. These golden brown pastries are baked to perfection. Often topped with additional cheese before baking, they boast a rich, buttery flavor. This is like god tier garlic bread. This is like the final boss of garlic bread. It's buttery bread with infused cheese on cheese goodness. Netherlands one is fried cheese, but this is fried cheese in combination with veal or pork and sometimes ham. So this is like on the left you got like an actual full like hearty savory meal. On the right, this is comfort food. Oh, you said Netherlands.
Tartar stone.
Oh, you
as
did
much
say
as,
Netherlands, yeah.
As much as the tartar sauce is throwing me off, I still destroy the left one first because you can choose any sauce.
This is very dry on the right, to be fair. What are you dipping this in?
It says with tea or coffee, so you could dip it in that.
Oh.
Although I can't imagine it tastes very good. It'd probably taste better dipped in tea,
Probably.
but I don't think it tastes very good in either one of those.
So which one, comfort food versus like decent hearty meal?
I would destroy the left, hands down.
Yeah.
Oh, get to that. Oh, I can make my homemade crop, bro. That would destroy with that.
Yeah, I'll go with the left. Ah, darn.
I'm gonna fucking kill everyone that voted for that.
Momo was onto something. Momo said Netherlands. That's fair. I mean, tartar sauce can be divisive. Deep fried foods can be divisive. So maybe. And also, yeah, not a big veal or pork person. Fair enough. Also, I always forget the consideration that like pork is religiously banned. Fair enough. What do we have? It's like a soup, like a milk cheddar soup versus a ball of fried rice.
I'm at soup.
What do you mean you're at soup? To prepare this dish, soak blanched almonds in stale bread and water. Blend them with garlic, olive oil, and a splash of vinegar until smooth. Add water gradually to achieve desired consistency. Season with salt. Chill in the refrigerator. Served cold.
Nope.
Refreshing and creamy soup. Perfect for hot weather.
Nope.
You kind of lost me at soup.
White garlic.
Lost me at cold.
I could see how this would hit, though. I mean, I get
you
it.
ever had gazpacho?
Not that I would. I don't think so. I don't think I would go for it. Like if there was multiple offerings of different types of foods, I think this would be lower on my priority list. But I do like almonds. I do like garlic. I do like olive oil. I do like vinegar, salt. Like those flavors combining sounds nice. Even cold sounds like it could be a nice, refreshing soup. Maybe I might nuke it, preferably, but also
During the
almonds will
spring,
kill me. Fair.
my old work, I guess my old work now, we would make watermelon gazpacho.
Mm.
Shit would sell out.
What is gazpacho?
It's a soup that's served cold.
Oh,
Sort of like tomato base with like cucumbers and other refreshing vegetables in it.
see, I'm not a fan of
Yeah,
cucumbers,
it's-
but I understand.
it's
I
really
understand
good, but-
cucumbers going with cold. I get it. It's because it's like refreshing. It's springy. It's like yeah.
Yeah, it's really good, but the only reason I don't eat it is because I hate cold food. Also, can we just
Momo,
look at how perfectly halved those grapes are? They look like leaves.
Those are grapes.
Yeah, those are the grapes.
I thought those were leaves.
I assume those are the grapes because it said garnish with grapes.
Yeah, grapes optional.
So look at how perfectly halved they are.
Damn. The rice dish is just stir fry. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I do not have the recipe, but I can get it for you. Or at least try.
This dish is a stir fry combination of rice and pork infused with the aromatic essence of
Holy basil.
Holy basil.
What makes basil holy?
Seasoned with a blend of garlic, chili, and soy sauce. Fucking fair enough. Topped with a crispy fried egg. Ooh.
I don't know what people would go. There's pork in there.
I'm going
I don't know
with
what
the one
people
on the
would go
left.
for.
I'm going with
I'm
the
just
one
trying
on
to
the
think what
left.
other people would vote for.
I think cold soup with weird ingredients is going to be less picked over ball of stir-fried rice and pork. With egg. Eggy stir-fried rice, I feel like that hits harder than cold soup.
Actually, Momo, if Edwinks is still around, I'm sure he could get you a recipe too. He is also a chef.
Shout out Ed Wings. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a big difference.
That was a lot less than I thought it would be. Wow. I'm glad everybody agrees with me.
Why didn't my coworker just send me a TikTok? That's for later. Watermelon gazpacho. Okay. We have an Esterhazy tort and bahulu. Both look like delicious desserts. This dish is delightful bite-sized sponge cake featuring crispy exterior, soft airy interior, often baked in decorative molds. It is slightly sweet, has a delicate eggy flavor. Typically enjoyed as a snack or during festive occasions. It pairs well with coffee or tea. Huh.
The eggy flavor is kind of throwing me off for a dessert. I'm not gonna lie.
If it was cold and dunked in coffee, ooh, I could see how that would hit. Versus. This dish is a decadent dessert featuring layers of almond meringue. Meringue? Is that meringue? Is that
I
your
don't know. I've never seen meringue spelled out.
almond
Yep,
whatever?
that's right.
Oh, almond meringue and creamy buttercream enriched with cognac or vanilla. It's distinguished by its characteristic white icing with a distinctive chocolate flavor. One on the right wins.
Oh, that'll hit me just like my dad used to.
Yeah,
Okay.
same.
Oh,
Anyone here ever tried G Fuel ramen, or am I? No, that shit.
I'm not.
Even for by ramen standards, is loaded the fuck with sodium, and is a
I'm not
scam.
gonna
They're
lie.
so expensive.
I'm not gonna lie. The other day when I was making ramen, I've had the thought of boiling it in Monster Energy instead.
Well, that's the thing. Like, it's not even like an energy product of theirs.
You're
It's not
better
like
off
it.
boiling it in NyQuil.
Yeah. No, like if I remember looking at, like, I looked into G Fuel's ramen, and it is like the worst. Like, ramen isn't healthy for you. This was like worse than even already not healthy ramen. No, I don't want to do a scratch off. Man, I'm so glad I stopped drinking G Fuel. It just offered me a scratch off. Jesus.
All I see is their drinks. I don't see anything for food.
And they must have gotten rid of it.
Was it called like Gamer Soup or something? I think I remember.
G Fuel miso ramen inspired by Naruto Uzumaki's favorite meal is coming soon. This is in 2022. Yeah, it was like they early released it. Or no, I think they had like a limited edition run, and then it didn't really sell well at all, so they just didn't.
There was no. Here it is. Gaming. Here's the brand I was thinking of. Gaming Cup Noodle. It's supposed
Yeah,
to
it's
be
different.
noodles with like energy. Yeah, this was the one I was thinking of. Gamer Subs calls it Gamer Soups. Okay, that's a different brand.
Wait, Gamer Sups also has ramen? I didn't actually know that.
Yeah. Queso has a flavor. I believe Meat Canyon does. And Smitty.
Where is it? Is it under merch? It's not under
No.
sups. It's not under cups.
Here.
Is it under I hate anime?
I feel
Which, to be
that.
fair, a brand like GamerSups offering I hate anime style merch is like, you know what? Fucking fair. You got some good designers on team. Oh yeah, it's just under products, which doesn't not very helpful. Yeah, I thought I remembered pricing this out. It was this one or G Fuel. I priced one of them out, and is just not good at all.
Fuck is Gamer Aid? Creatine and do they have a workout drink now?
Oh God. Wait, let me look at it.
It has creatine as a focus, so I'm assuming it's a workout drink.
Well, creatine is also there's like recent studies in 2025 studies that show it has actual cognitive benefit as well, but like limited results on those studies.
Yeah, it's being marketed as a focus tool.
Let's see.
Because performing at your best during long periods of gaming, work, or study.
Vitamin C, vitamin B6, vitamin B12, folate, very little calcium, very little magnesium, 1.5% potassium, which is very little, and 2,000 milligrams of creatine.
But the
Jesus.
famous is 15%. Yeah, 15% potassium.
I see 1.5 daily value, so 69 milligrams.
Nice.
There's a decimal point in there. The Hatsune Miku ramen was probably the only instant ramen that sent people immediately to the bathroom. I'd believe that.
Dude, I chugged some chocolate milk earlier today, and that sent me to the bathroom.
Oh, there's no decimal.
There's a decimal point on there for me. 1.5%.
Oh, you're looking. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at the website. It says 15, then that's wrong. Then one of them is wrong, and that's an issue.
Yeah, I have learned to not trust the website text and always look at the actual nutrition chart. And even then, the website nutrition chart sometimes doesn't include allergens that are on the actual can itself when you get it. At least they're on the fucking can.
I can't get to their gamer soups. Are they even still fucking?
I don't think they're still on offer. Could explain why I
So I had to look
wasn't
at-
able to navigate to them earlier. Anyways,
Oh yeah, you can't even buy it through the link I sent you anymore. Yeah, they don't sell it anymore, I guess.
anyways, I'm going with this delicious cake. Yeah. Wow, that was really close. Fair enough. Speaking of ramen,
Dog. Now that
Uh,
ramen is gonna hit me like my dad got hit by that 18.
you were one of the people that tried the Miku ramen. It tasted like nothing and blue at the same time. The fact that they added the blue flavor is crazy. Was Santa driving it? No. Driving in my car right after a beat. This dish consists of fried or baked savory balls made from Luan's balls from grated cassava seasoned with various ingredients, often stuffed with cheese or meat. They are characterized by their crispy exterior and soft, chewy interior.
Which, by the way, both Zach and I have seen.
Mm-hmm.
And a nurse dug into.
Yep. Ramen wins
Yeah.
because this main
I've
ingredient is
never-
yucca.
I've never had like legitimate ramen.
It looks so good.
You come down to Louisiana, we got a ramen bar 2 hours from here.
Do you want to pay for my plane ticket?
Oh no.
All right, then
Momo,
I'll have to pass.
Momo, yes, a nurse dug into his balls with consent. Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
I guess
ramen
you weren't
is.
here when I talked about it needing an ultrasound for it. Yeah.
It also depends on which ramen shop you go in my town. I feel like that's the case anywheres. French toast
French toast
versus
gets my vote.
brownie.
It just looks like
Cloud caca.
oh, but that's Sweden. That's a Sweden chocolate cake. Though.
This dish is a gooey chocolate dessert known for its rich, sticky texture. Same. It's similar to fudgy brownie, but with a slightly crisp outer layer and a soft molten center. So this is exactly how you want to make brownies. Typically baked in a round pan, it is simple to prepare and often dusted with powdered sugar before serving. It's frequently enjoyed with a dollop of whipped cream or a scoop of vanilla ice cream. Yeah, this is ice cream on top for sure. I'm sorry, it is Sweden all the way. I love me some French
Yeah,
toast.
Like, it's,
I even learned my own French toast recipe that I could enjoy, and I do every once in a while. I do get my own egg to get this French. It's a treat for me every once in a while. I'm going with this.
the thing is, this is also just the basic French toast, egg and
Yeah.
bread at its purest. This isn't topped with any cinnamon, any
There
kind
is
of
no cinnamon, no
syrup.
powdered sugar, no syrup. Yeah.
So this is just French toast at its purest versus a Swedish chocolate cake.
This isn't
on.
Americanized French toast. Yeah. Bratkartoffeln
Bless you.
versus Mesfoof. Those are dates, right?
I thought
No.
you and Dave had this before. Mesuf.
Yeah, I recognize this because this is dates.
I
Dave
don't
and I went on
remember
a topic about dates. I think this is pretty low rated. Versus a German potato, onion, and bacon dish. I feel like the German one wins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing beats a stovetop grilled fucking potato.
Ooh.
That bread in that picture.
That bread looks divine.
A good
This
sausage
is
roll
rough.
is hard to come by.
This is rough.
A dish, this
Sausage
dish,
rolls are. Go ahead.
grilled meat sausage rolls are sad. It is British food. We are, I mean, yeah, we're taking the image for granted here. This is British food.
Oh, bro. Why not stop? If you ever stop at a why not stop in Louisiana and get gas station food, get the spicy sausage roll. It's just a normal hot dog bun. So take the sausage out and just eat the sausage straight.
Mm.
It is stuffed with
Tell me what to do.
jalapenos, cheese, and all kinds of shit.
I
Oh my
do
God.
usually like to eat meat sticks straight.
Bro, oh my God, it's such a good sausage.
I like to eat them gay.
Thank you. Thank you for being the yin to my yang. Because otherwise, I was going to have to say it like 3 minutes later. It's going to have to, I think it's the grilled meat.
Yeah. Also, that sausage does look a little
Aw.
undercooked, though.
Darn.
That's kind of that's a very white sausage.
What happens if you two share a meat stick? You don't cross the streams. Okay, we learned this in Ghostbusters.
Ooh, that looks like a good soup.
Good soup.
That looks like a good soup.
Soupe de Camarons.
And I can't even tell what that is from Spain.
Yeah.
Sand.
Cow's milk, goat's
A
milk,
cheese.
sheep's milk, Renee, and salt. It's a blue veined cheese.
I don't like that description.
Moving on. Turds or this from Luxembourg.
Look, I ate some corn from the night before.
This dish is made by boiling and reducing sugarcane juice until it thickens into a sticky, sweet paste. This paste is then poured into molds lined with leaves to cool and solidify. Once hardened, the chaku is cut into small pieces and served as a sweet treat or used as an ingredient in other traditional desserts. It's
Listen,
just sugar
it tastes-
fingers.
If it tastes anything like you do when you chew a sugar cane, that's going to be banging.
This sounds like just sugar fingers. They're fingers of sugar.
That one looks like a cock. That looks like a penis head at the end of it going off the screen.
You're not wrong. Still sounds like it would taste all right. Smoked pork collar as its star ingredient, typically simmered with vegetables and spices for added flavor. It's accompanied by broad beans and a savory sauce. creating a rich, hearty meal, often garnished with parsley or other herbs. This traditional culinary delight pairs well with boiled potatoes or crusty bread, providing a comforting. Yeah, it's Luxembourg.
Yeah.
Ayam bakar versus suman.
I've heard of a yum bakar before.
Yeah, it sounds familiar. Marinating chicken in a blend of spices, including turmeric, coriander, and candle nut. Cook the chicken in a mixture of coconut milk, garlic, lemongrass until tender. That sounds like a decent way to cook chicken in general. Grill the chicken over medium heat, blasting the remaining marinade until golden and charred. Serve this dish with a side of rice and squid. That sounds delicious. This dish involves soaking glutinous rice, then mixing it with coconut milk, sugar, and a pinch of salt. Oh, dessert versus hearty meal. Hmm.
Mm. Mm.
Served as a sweet, sticky rice treat. Mm.
That is rough.
I want to lean towards
Go
the
with
chicken
Yeah.
because I feel like chicken's who doesn't like chicken? Yeah,
That chicken
okay,
does look really good.
it
His
does.
fucking uncle.
Hell yeah. All right, average score 7.9. We nailed it. Got an 8 out of 10. Hell yeah. Cool. Well, that was a good run. Like that. Not too complicated today. What else do I want to go through here? Oh, right. Pokemon. I was thinking about getting into music, but I forget about Pokemon. I know there's technically a wrong answer, but there is not one in my mind for that last one. I feel like that's the way that I look at a lot of these. Not many are that like obvious. They're really hard choices, and you start to have to like um, pick apart the ingredients to try and find a single ingredient that a general population is going to go, ew, no, yucky. Like dog meat's an easy one. If there's anything that mentions it even possibly has dog meat in it, it's automatically 30%.
Yeah.
Or like pork, for example, is one that would swing something lower than you would originally think. All right. Zappy boy. Okay, rough start.
Smaller but heavier.
Okay. It's between 52 kilograms and 460 kilograms. But it is
Licky
normal.
tongue.
Isn't Licky Tongue kind of tall?
Not taller than Snorlax.
It's taller than Zapdos, though. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, no,
No.
just barely under Zapdos. And
Yeah.
whatever. Okay, so we're looking at something that's
I
taller
know
and
Licky
heavier.
Tongue's typically the height of a 10-year-old child in the anime.
Tauros or Mankey?
Beard?
Tauros could be. No,
It
Tauros
would
is.
be Tauros.
Let's see.
Because Mankey's definitely not that heavy.
Oh,
Yeah.
spot on. Tauros. For some reason, I thought Tauros was like car sized. Yeah. All
Oh,
right.
no, Tauros is. It just measures him up instead of by length. Tauros is a big boy.
Yeah. Fair enough. Blurry card. Uh, uh,
It's gonna
Ekans or
no.
Argon?
Bat. No, not bat. Like pterodactyl kind of looking thing. Isn't there a Pokemon like that?
yeah.
Oh, this could be a Seadra.
No, the
No.
card color.
Oh, you're right. What is the?
It's gonna be arrow. I think it's
Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking of.
Because yeah.
Oh, Momo said it in chat. I didn't
Why
notice.
is it a fire? What the fuck?
Wait. Open. Where's open image? Open. Am I blind? Open image. It is a fire card.
What's that thing? Does that say Delta? Fuck off. Go
Delta
fuck
species.
yourself.
Also, Granite Head doesn't sound like it's a fucking fire move. Neither of these moves are fire moves.
Maybe can for you back and search your deck for basic shown.
Evolves from mysterious fossil. Well, that is actually just how he revolves. That's right. He's kind of a weird
That's how you
Pokemon.
get him. He's a fossil Pokemon.
Yeah. All right, anyways. Legendary bird Pokemon. It is said to migrate from the south along with the spring. Articuno.
No, Articunos want to stay cold. It'd be Moltres to stay warm.
Yeah. I was thinking the opposite. Silhouette. Gold. Graveler. It was one of them's, or one of yous. Who's fucking one of yous?
Disgusting.
Disgusting. Edwings did put a watermelon gazpacho recipe in my food channel.
Oh, yeah.
Yay. Fuck.
Weektool.
Weektool. Yay.
Fairy, fire, bug, dark, water. Fairy
God
and
of Steelix.
go with Steelix.
Yeah, for the steel.
Fair. I was gonna just pointing out like fairy and dark are weird here. Okay. Well, that's interesting.
Okay. That. Weird. Half X to bug. I'm trying to think.
And it's gonna be strong against water. They're stronger than 2x at least. In
No,
receiving
'cause it'll be
damage.
1x. It'll be.
But-
It could be 4x, but
True.
it's mostly gonna be 1x. Mostly gonna be 1 to half x.
Well, we know there isn't a 4x on the table right now, at least. There's a 1x and a half x.
Throw in a poison Pokemon, but what should the other type be?
Momo's suggesting fighting or psychic.
Because I want to keep the half X on bug. So we could get a poison. It could also be fighting. Half X, yeah, bug is also half X to fighting. It's not going to be it's not going to be a quarter X, so it can't be both poison and fighting.
It could be a quarter, but on the table, it's not going to be.
No, not
right?
on bug. Yeah,
True.
not on bug. It's not.
True.
So, in bug attacking would cancel out the half X of poison against psychic because bug is 2X against psychic. So it can't be psychic.
Let's see.
So I think we can stick with poison something.
Here's Toxic Roke.
That would make it a quarter X though.
Oh.
So it's because it could be poison or fighting, so doing them both would be no use.
What about poison water?
Yeah, might as well just throw that out there. Well, yeah, never mind. Yeah, I wouldn't do the thing I thought I would. Anyways.
Rough.
Yeah.
Well, then water's probably 1x.
Yeah.
Not probably, it definitely is.
So it's going to be fighting. So let's see, bug is half X against.
Wait, fire is half X as well. So fire is half X, bug is half X, water is 1x.
Fire's not half X.
It has. Oh, right. Oh, that's right. I'm trying to think, like, why is this yellow? Dark is half X. Yeah, dark has to be half X.
Yeah, dark is definitely half X.
So we have these three. We have bug half, dark half, water 1.
Gets resistant against itself.
Oh no, fairy could still be the 1x actually.
You know what? It could be a fairy type. So I'm trying to think of all the types bug is half X against how to work here. Fire wouldn't work because of the water issue. Flying could work.
Wait, that 2x has to be fairy.
Steel doesn't work.
The 2x from row 1? Doesn't that have to be fairy?
You're right, it would. So it was a dark type then, because dark is resistant against itself as well.
Oh, I thought there was a bunch of Pokemon named Dark, etc.
You're right. Yeah, you're right there about that 2X. So it is going to be a dark type. It could be. Could be mono dark. Could be overthinking it because we always overthinking on the monotypes.
That's fair. I'll just give it a dark ray. Dark Rai.
Yeah.
Okay. So we need to answer for bug.
Oh, I thought dark was. No, I had it backwards. Yeah. Bug's gonna be.
It's also not dark.
Yeah, no, I had it backwards. Bug is double against attacking, but we got the numbers for the rest of everything else, though.
Yeah. So we know exactly what types, like what the breakdown is. We just need to figure out who matches that.
Aries 2X. You know what? Is there any bug dragon types? Is there any bug dragon types? Because fairy's got to be 2X.
Monotype fighting? think that's what Momo's
Is
suggesting.
Is Fairy 2x against fighting? I don't know. I think it is. It's worth a try. I'm down to try mono fairy. I mean, mono fighting.
Damn.
Okay.
Mankey.
Fairy was introduced till Gen 6.
Fair enough. Still another one. Ooh. Ghost Steel Flying Fighting Dark.
You know what? Fuck it. Throw out my boy H Slash.
Aegislash?
Yeah.
Which
That's
one?
my boy right there.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay.
This is
rough.
a normal. It's gonna be a normal type. I bet. I bet you it's gonna be a normal type. That 0x gave it away immediately, man.
Fucking fair
Anytime
enough.
Anytime there's a 0x with dark with ghost on the board, it's gonna be a normal type, man. It's oh my god.
I saw it. I saw like the Matrix on that because I was like, nah, he's right. We've been down this fucking road. Fucking Rattata. All right. Ice Dragon Ghost Electric Bug.
Mm,
Gonna start El Natural.
yeah.
Good start.
Ooh. Wow. Yeah.
We didn't get any like types.
Yeah. The problem is that
The important types aren't cleared that
the
well.
problem is that it doesn't open anything though,
Yeah.
because Dragon and Ghost, the 1Xs, they're 1X to almost
Yeah, really,
everything.
yeah. That's what I mean. Is it would have been much more important to get an ice or a bug here.
Because I think those are the only types that have one immunity, one effective, and one non-effective. Everything else is just normal damage.
What if we
So
guess like a Steelix?
No. Because Dragon does half damage to steel.
Okay. How does
Yeah,
water
'cause
react to
that- yeah.
ice?
It freezes. That's how.
Ice is half X to water.
So we do have a half X on the board.
Yeah. And we would get new information.
It's just water. God damn it.
Okay. Might as well do fucking Saturdays.
All right. What?
Wordle. That's what
There
do
we go.
Saturdays all fucking.
All right. Flying Electric Grass Fairy Ice. I'm going to start El Natural.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, another type that's
Yeah.
1X to most. Less than the other two, but still not that helpful. I have a feeling electric might be the 2X. No,
Yeah, I was
it
gonna
can't
think.
be water. It can't. I was thinking water, but
Yeah.
grass is half X against water.
Grass, electric, and ice. Is it water again? I know that that's the again emote without even looking.
Oh,
It could be a water mix, like water steel, water, or water ground.
no, because that would make electric 0. Which
Oh, true.
we're still missing a number, so it could be There could be a 0 on the board because we're still missing a number.
Is there a hang on? Is there a water steel? What's a water steel?
I believe there is. The thing is, grass can't be a half X.
Wouldn't? Oh, I'm thinking of bug. What?
Oh wait, no, hold on. I'm getting reversed again. Grass would be 2x against water. I'm getting reversed again. So yeah, water still could work.
God damn it!
Just do Wednesdays, dog. Fucking go to Wednesday.
Psychic, electric, ground, dark, fire. Don't fuck me on this. Don't make me do water again.
Everything tonight has been monotype. It is electric. It's electric.
It's not mono because this would be orange.
Yeah, no, but electric is it because of 0 ground. Wait, no, it's flying. I got it reversed again. God damn it. It's flying. It's flying something. It could be mono. No, you said orange. Never mind.
But doesn't it turn? Hang on.
Yeah, orange
Does it
should be
turn
mono.
orange if they get? Yeah. Yeah, we
that
see
was
an
my
orange question
either,
mark.
yeah.
But zero to ground is crazy.
No, ground is attacking, so it's flying. Yeah. I keep getting this shit reversed, man. No matter how many times we do this.
Yeah. It is structured in a very mind-bendy way.
Let's see. 1 fire. That opens it up to Pidgeotto, flying normal.
I forgot that the Pidgeys were flying normal. Okay. More info. It's not normal.
No. The problem is that 2x electric doesn't really help much.
No.
Well, no, it lets us know it's not a resistant. Nothing else is resistant to it, so it's just flat. Flying is the only thing effective.
Three-headed bird's name.
That's just flying normal again, I believe.
You're thinking of Do Trio? Yeah.
Yeah, that's just normal, flying normal. DOU. A DUO? What the fuck?
Do Duo, yeah.
Okay, well,
Do.
I can't think of
What the? It's a fighting partial. So is it flying fighting?
The 3-headed bird that's fighting out.
Because psychic is good against fighting. So you think its psychic is going to be like 2x here? The Alolan one.
Alola form? Dodrio Alola form? Oh, Dodrio does have a fucking Alolan form. Or is this...
Might not be on this site.
No, this is a fake mon I'm looking at. Okay, this is a fake mon I'm looking at. Which one are we talking about, Momo? I'm confused now. The Alolan. Yeah, no, there is no Alolan Dodrio. The one I looked at was a fake mon.
Is this a real Pokemon? Halucha? Fighting flying.
Halucha. They gave Halucha a Mega?
Galarian Zapdos. It was literally, it's a version of fucking Zapdos.
You know, Alolan Dodrio doesn't exist. I can't find it.
I could have sworn Dodrio existed.
No, Dodrio does exist.
What's the Alolan one?
Dodrio does exist. It's DODR. No.
I think we weren't getting Dodrio here because we already had ruled out normal flying. So it's like slicing out the results. Maybe.
I love the regional variants, but man, they fucked a lot of my memory up.
Yeah, just making things needlessly complex.
I love them, and it's a cool concept, but damn, as it fucked my memory up.
All right, let's get into music. Let's get into music. Video game Bandle. Par 4, 2 steel drums, retro sound font. So this means that whatever we're hearing is going to have the sound changed when we get to that point. It's not an instrument. It's the thing that this website is doing to alter the sound.
Is that no?
That sounds so familiar.
It's a Mario. Ending in credits. No. Is it Yoshi? No, it's...
I can't help but to think of Luigi's Mansion for some reason. And it can't be that.
It's not Mario World.
Hang on, try Super Mario Bros. 2. Not Overworld. It's main menu.
Main menu would also be Overworld, wouldn't it?
Probably. Try that.
No. It's not NES, not SNES. Fuck, I can kind of hear it. Because it's bum ba da dum bum ba ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. I can hear it. And it's not Mario proper. It's not one of the it's not a Mario solo game. It's not Mario Kart. Could be Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Could be Super Mario RPG. That doesn't sound like a forest maze, though. It's not any of the racing ones. It's not Paper Mario. It's not Super Mario Sunshine. Could it be one of the mobile ones? Let's do... Is there any other options for Super Mario RPG? Super Mario RPG, Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3, Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2. Anyway, sorry. No, it's the only one. And that is also SNES, which we know is ruled out. Mario and Luigi Superstar. No.
Because the fact that there's two things under series.
Yeah, that's what's throwing me off. But I think that just means that we don't have the right Mario series, which Super Mario Land is starkly a different series than Super Mario World or Super Mario RPG or Super Mario. Like they're all different series of Mario. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it was World 1. Yeah. And then retro sound font. Whatever it was, I knew it was the first one. I did play the Game Boy Mario games. I knew it was the first level if it was going to be the Game Boy one, because the second level for Game Boy is like a darker theme. Or it's either a darker theme or a water level. I can't exactly. Do I have my speed up? No. Damn, what the fuck is this then? All right. Cool. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Par 3. Pizzicato strings. Hey, I'm walking here. Kind of strings. Sax and square wave, so it's an older game. Intro and trumpet. Unless it's Undertale. I'm just gonna throw in an Undertale. I know it's not it, but okay, yeah. This sounds like it could be like a Mario Kart. What are you giggling about over there? This is like Baby Park, but no, I've run into this before. Oh wait, no, Baby Park is there, but that's GameCube. It'll get me the series at least. Oh, that was Baby Park. Okay, so this is what I had to go off of. It's not Coconut Mall, no. Immediately came back to me. Love that song.
It's the most fun track.
It's so, I love it. It's just
Like,
absolute
if you're looking
chaos.
for just like a fun, like if you're just looking for fucking fun, just play Baby Park, because no matter
So
where
many-
you are in the race, you're constantly clustered together.
So many like modern Mario Kart players fucking despise Baby Park. And it's like, no, you don't get it.
Just-
You
Baby
don't
Park has
understand.
turned in, not Baby Park. Mario Kart has just turned into a sweat fest.
Mhm.
People are
Don't get me
taking it
wrong.
too competitively nowadays.
Don't get me wrong, I take it kind of competitively sometimes, but like there's different styles of play where it's like either we're going to Yoshi's Circuit and I'm drifting your ass into fucking oblivion, or we're playing Baby Park and I just turn all semblance of competition off and I'm just like, I hit you with 6 shells in a row. Why did you stop
It gets
behind
even
me? Because
worse.
wait for it.
It gets even worse now because you can, I believe it's called frantic mode with items and custom settings.
Yeah, where everyone just gets constant cycling items. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking menace to just no one for like anyone for no reason at all. I'll just if it's like a non-serious map, I will be that person to red shell you, stop behind you still, wait for you to get going again, red shell you again, stop behind you, maybe bump you and honk at you, be like, hey, come on, hey, we're holding up traffic here, and then I'll red shell you a third time. But that's only on maps that it's like, this isn't fucking serious. Because, like, not all maps are like that. Anyways. Strings and Synth Calliope. Synth Calliope 2. Blink-182?
Dude, I was just gonna say that or Angels and Airwaves.
Yeah. But it's like, hang on.
Everything's magic. It's the same drum riff from Everything's Magic.
Nearly. It's just, there's like maybe 1 or 2 missing strikes in there. It's basically the same fucking.
Yeah.
It's so similar. The fuck? I can't play that, Luan, because I know it's gonna have some fucking sloppy ass audio. Castlevania, that's a good guess with a weird instrument. Yep. That is the correct guess, not the right song. Jesus Christ, even the bass is nearly similar. Hang on.
Yeah. It's a complete ripoff.
Yeah. What's going on here? This is Vampire Killer. No?
I'm scared to watch this go on.
It's Simon's Quest.
Jesus Christ.
God, this game went so fucking hard. That's a hilarious Automod. Yeah, it's a hilarious Automod right there. All right, I think we're caught up. No, one more. Uno mas. Par 5. Drums, flute, sax, e-piano. Not going to be really easy for us. Oh, fuck. Wait. Okay, I've heard this.
I think we've all heard this.
Is this Animal Crossing? Oh, no, this is this is a Pokemon. Would this be National Park or Route 1? This can't be the forest or the battles, or I don't think it could be the cities. I think this is Route 1 because Route 3, 4, and 22 are all more sophisticated songs. They're like bum 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 bum. That's the further routes, whereas Route 1 is like, is it Azalea Town? I don't think it could. Maybe it could be a town. I see city, and I think like the cities are more heartier music than this.
Nah, depends on the city.
Yeah, I guess that's
Cities
fair.
vary wildly by their music.
I'll go with an Azalea Town. Yeah, we vibed it. We vibed that shit out. Hell yeah.
You were also on the bass, so I think no matter what, you would have. No matter what area you were in, the bass would always be that low and slow.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because the bass is like a tiny penis. You don't always notice it, but when it's missing, you definitely notice it missing.
Especially if it's yours.
I wish mine was missing. You want more of mine?
Yeah, I'll take a second cock.
Hell yeah, I knew you would.
Oh,
I've been trying to get a second one for years.
the 8-bit is harsher, but yet I appreciate it more. Maybe that's just nostalgia. Nostalgia filters on my ears.
Yes, Black Formulas. Yeah.
All right. Fair enough. Well, we're caught up now, so we'll move on to regular Bandle. JK, the gym leader here is the dragon type leader. Nice.
Yeah, I can't remember if it's. Can't remember her name.
I think if I remember right, she looks sick. She has a crazy character model. Dance Electronic Pop, released in 2009, 320 million views, par 2. It's got 2 voice covers, 2 basses. Is this Daft Punk?
Could be.
Robot.
No.
Could be Justice.
Everybody clap your hands. Chop, chop.
Yeah.
Is this Cha Cha Slide? What?
No, it's not. Is that the...
I don't know the name of it.
Everybody clap your hand. Yeah.
Cha-cha.
No,
let's
actually,
go
no.
with-
Darn.
Damn, right as you clicked on it, I was saying, no, the clapping's too slow.
Oh. Is this Lady Gaga? No.
I recognize the bass line. It sounds very Lady Gaga-ish.
Yeah. It just, I don't know enough about Lady Gaga's music, but I definitely heard this song now.
I don't think it's Gaga. No, it's something else.
So I can't confirm Gaga or not. Yeah, that's way too slow for Cha-Cha. I don't know why I thought it was Cha-Cha.
I'll throw a random Gaga out, but I don't think it's... Is it? Oh, it's Sexy Bitch. You sexy bitch. You sexy bitch. You sexy bitch. Yeah, it's that fucking... Yeah, it's... a stupid-ass fucking song.
Yeah, I hear it now for sure. Wow. I would have never got that title though. I would have never guessed it.
Damn, girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And everyone
I
did
knew it,
drugs
but
on the
never
dance
would have
floor.
guessed it.
All right. 1.1 billion pop dance 1998.
Fuck.
Pop dance
That could be almost every pop dance song released that year, dog.
with an organ, strings and bells.
Such a good year for pop music.
It really was. Has to be Britney
Like, there's
Spears. Britney
so
Spears with an
many things.
organ. What song did Britney Spears have like a piano in it, like an organ with like violins and double basses and shit? Wait, no, didn't she have one actually? Didn't she have like a? And Hit Me Baby One More Time? That would be the right.
Would that be 98 though? Would that be the right year?
Let's see.
Because if it is the right year, then that song lasted a long time.
Or is it just One More Time? Yeah. I heard the first fucking note. I heard this. That's it. That's Hit Me Baby One More Time.
Yeah.
It's killing me. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. You're welcome.
It's fine.
Anyways, Pop Rock, 41 million views, 1963.
Oh.
2 electric guitars, bass. Wow, this is real classic.
Yeah, I saw that again.
This is gonna be a hard one.
With that old school.
Nah, hit me with that old school. All right, old man. All right, hit you with that old school. Nah. What do I look like? I'm 20? No, I want that old school. I love that skit.
Yeah. I can't remember what he's playing. It's like some 50 flapper music at the
Yeah.
end of it.
It's like, yeah, like some like voiceless movie ass fucking backing track. Yeah. If it's not the Beatles or the Rolling Stones, I'm going to riot. It's fair. I'm not familiar with either of those bands, so my hints here are going to be very minimal.
I know a bit more about the Beatles now than I used to. This doesn't sound too
It's not
familiar.
Come Together. It's not Here Comes the Sun. It's not Hey Jude. It's not Let It Be.
I don't know if this is even the Beatles.
Damn, they got a lot of fucking songs.
Yeah, a lot.
It's not I Want to Hold Your Hand. Let's see. Rolling Stones. I don't think it's them either.
Limp Bizkit.
I can hear something. My brain wants to hear more like my brain is like putting in some instruments here and there, but I can't like grasp onto it long enough for it to visualize or audiolize.
Just throw off the data and just throw in a Limp Bizkit.
Because it's that part right there where I think I can hear more instruments. But it's not, I can't hold on to it. Okay, well, we'll listen to the electric guitar.
It is the Beatles.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's Hold Your Hand.
Is it Hold Your Hand?
Yes.
I wanna hold your hand. Is that really it? I guess. I'm not quite hearing it, but I'll take your word for it. Hold your hand. All right. Goddamn.
Wish to grasp your palm.
I wish to grasp your palm. Doesn't work as well. Definitely doesn't work as well.
And
I want to start a gun.
Okay, we're moving on.
Sorry.
1982.
you pushed it there, buddy.
1980. We're talking about the Beatles here. 1982, 147.
Kurt Cobain didn't make music till years later.
And also didn't suicide himself. We just learned today. I've seen multiple news headlines now saying that Kurt Cobain's death has been suddenly reversed and ruled as a homicide.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I haven't seen like exactly the specific reasonings as to why they've started saying that, but they've said that a private investigation has started to rule it as a homicide instead. 82 Punk, The Clash. Yeah, it's rock punk, very hard. We got 3 electric guitars. Which is interesting. Let's see. Should I oh my god.
Dancing with myself?
Should I stay or should that was that old? I thought that was a 90s song. Should I stay or should I go now? Is that really? Is it? Granted, I only know this song from Guitar Hero, but I thought this was a 90s song. It was used in commercials in the Rugrats movie. That's probably what throws me off. Because I compare this to like OK Go. No, not OK Go. Is it OK Go that does the really artistic like music videos? Treadmill YouTube video. No, treadmill music video.
I think that is OK Go.
That was OK Go. I thought this was OK Go.
In the 80s? No.
I didn't think it was 80s, in my defense. That's cool. I remember, no, this wasn't Guitar Hero. The drum part, like on that final listen, it reminded me that I played this in Rock Band. And I played drums in Rock Band. And it was really fun. That one part, the like it got really fun. Anyways, I think that's the last one for today. Yep. Bummer. How do I unlock 30 days? Just multiplayer? What's replay? Below are all the songs you have played from the packs you own. Oh. God. Oh my God. I've done a lot more. It updated. The scroll wheel updated is more. I've done so many more of these than I thought I did. That's crazy. All right. Well, I'm going to be sad about that later. For now, I'm going to switch to Cyberpunk. Where's my... Oh, this might take a second. I didn't have Vortex open. Yeah, it's going to take a second. All right. Oh, hi, Foot. I didn't realize you had your camera on. I don't know if you know this, but you're being labeled as lazy, I think. Or is that crazy?
Where? Oh. Oh,
I
that's
just
crazy.
I just see AZ on a whiteboard pointing to where you're sitting.
Oh yeah, that's that's been there for a while. By the way,
Oh, haircut.
yeah.
Looks good.
Thanks. It was time. It was. I wasn't taking good care of it, and since I'm out searching for jobs, I might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I feel like that is one of the reasons why I didn't get that job.
Oh. Yeah, you never know what might catch someone wrong in an interview. It's rough.
Yeah, I wish there was a way to be like, to message them like, hey, what could I have done differently? Or would you be willing to share why you didn't go with me or like went with, I don't know.
You'd be surprised, some actually will answer you.
My department does. If my supervisor is too busy, I take it upon myself to be like, okay, give me their email address, because like if we're saying no to them, I feel bad. I've been there. So I want to tell people like, here's what you can do to improve. Here's maybe like a link to improve your resume, because sometimes that's also a thing. Hey, don't wear like a Metallica t-shirt to an interview.
I mean, to be fair, that's different with kitchen
yeah, no,
interviews
I'm very office attire. Yeah, no, but that's my job. 100%. I have sent a request for feedback along with the thank you note. See, my supervisor, and this is one of the few aspects that I appreciate him, he doesn't just let like HR tell someone no. He is the one that reaches out to tell someone like, we decided not to go with you. Do you have any questions for me? Is there anything you're looking forward to? Like, are you looking, is there any information you want from, like, he's pretty on top of that shit. Feet.
One, you missed it. You missed free feet. Now they're going away.
He doesn't
You know how many
care.
pairs of feet I got at this house?
You know what? Damn. Ed Wings asked, guess what happened at work today?
Oh no, what happened at work today? Did you put your dick in the oven again?
Again?
Again.
Dragon Age Velvet is getting pop figures and they butchered them. What did they do to Emmerich? I hate when that happens. When they just end up like having like fucked up faces or some shit. Our fucking freezer went out.
Oh no. At least you have a freezer. I'm just kidding. That sucks.
No, and you promised me
Mama,
not to say anything about that. Yeah. Edwin said, yeah. Better to keep things private. Specifics about job happenings and such, at least. Well, like the freezer breaking down, like that's enough. That's an anonymous enough of a story, but Foot's case, not.
Wait, what?
Well, because Edwing's responded to your, at least you have a freezer, and they said no, and you promised not to say anything about that. So it's just, let's move on. Because I don't want to dox people here. They fucked up Harding's freckles. She looks like she has smallpox. Ew.
Oh, yeah, I see.
I was talking about the dick in the freezer. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's different than what I was thinking. I'm just constantly thinking about anonymity online. It's just what I practice. All right. Anyways. My bad. I misread that.
Wait, ass. Shows the. Oh, I'm gonna
Second.
die. Sorry.
Cyberpunk 2077. Lois Lowry is writing a new book. Who dat? I hear Kitty. Kitty? Kitty. Hello, Kitty. Hello. Hello, Kitty. Kitty. She wrote The Giver Quartet. Gathering Blue, The Giver, The Messenger. I know I've heard of The Messenger. I've not read a single one of those books? Question mark? Poems? Are those poems? Or those books? She wrote tons of books. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I'm so uneducated. Lois Lowry. It makes for interesting content because I get to discover new shit all the time, but this is...
Yeah, but you don't read, Zach.
No, I don't.
Neither do I.
So it's like, yeah, give me the Spark Notes.
Me.
If it's a book that resulted in like a movie or game IP that I respect, then that's different because I do end up knowing a lot of the details about that. Like Halo is a good example. They're middle grade books. I don't recall ever reading a single one of these. Then again, my high school experience was, my high school English class experience was, oh God, we're about to lose our accreditation if we don't score high enough on the ACTs. So we're going to teach you how to beat the ACTs and SATs. We're not going to teach actual English. We're just going to teach you how to beat these tests because my city was so bad at English. So maybe that was part of it. Wait, during middle school, that might have been when I was, for English, considered special. Because there was a period of time that I was in like a special needs group for like reading comprehension. That I think I was misappropriate. Like I think looking back on it, I don't think I needed to be there. I just think I was misunderstood as a child. Because I could read pretty well. I think I just had misdiagnosed attention issues. I was also like, I could read words, and I think I've talked about this before. I could read very well because I've heard people say words and I could understand, oh, that's the word that I've heard before. I could pair that together better than I could remember what the definition of the word was. So I could read an entire book, not know the definition. So people would confuse me reading it as knowing the definition of the words. And so when I couldn't like break down what I read, I'd be like, I don't fucking know what that means. Like, what the hell? Oh, he's one of those.
This is Momo. Have you ever read Darcy Coates? Look, this is for y'all in Discord.
Can I say that out loud?
Yeah.
Voices in the Snow. It's a cool looking book. I like
it's a
the
horror
art on the
series.
cover. Oh, I
It's a
would never
horror
read that in
series.
the first place, even if I did read books. Don't like horror.
Alright. Hold on.
What the fuck
Ooh,
happened?
Momo, what's your favorite book by her, Momo?
What the fuck happened? Sir, you can't park there.
According to physics, you cannot park there.
She likes the ghost ones.
Craven Manor.
Luan just retrieved a box.
Yes. They don't have the book I was looking for in this one.
I love Mary Downing Hahn, who writes young reader ghost horror. And Darcy Coates feels like that, but for adults.
But I do have these two from her.
The Whispering Dead, the Ravenous Dead. Those both look sick, but I don't fuck with horror.
Reading horror is much different than watching horror.
I guess I've never tried, to be fair. I feel like reading horror would do worse for me than watching horror.
Then also got the good old classic H.P. Lovecraft collection.
The Call of Cthulhu, that, yeah.
Yeah, this is a full collection of all of his, not all of his stories, but a good bit.
When I read, I would it takes me a while to get through a book because I'll be like banging out pages, like just like I'll start speed reading at an interesting part, but then like something will catch my attention and I'll end up staring at a single page for a solid 15 to 20 minutes as my brain breaks out its own imagination of what's going on. And I start to like act it out in my head as if it was as if I was a self-insert. So I think horror books would be worse they would actually cause like permanent damage. I asked for a dictionary when I was 8 for my birthday and a full encyclopedia set at 10. Yeah, see, that was I was more interested in math than books and reading and like the definition of words. Those can be maladaptive daydreams. Maladaptive daydream. is a condition where individuals engage in excessive, highly vivid, and immersive daydreaming that acts as involuntary. Yes, 100%. That was my childhood. This is it. This is exactly what happened to me every single day, in school, during class, on the bus. I missed my bus stop often because I was so entranced. I've never actually seen this written out, and that blows my mind that I'm now learning this at 32 years old. Most of the time that I can't sleep, it's because I'm stuck in this. It's because I'm daydreaming instead of dreaming. Is bad. Like, it's actually been detrimental to my life growing up. And it's still, in a way, detrimental to my life. This happened to me last night. I couldn't stop my brain from playing out, like, scenarios. And it's literally, like, entire... It overtakes my senses entirely. If I'm daydreaming that I'm in a field of flowers, I can smell and feel the fucking flowers. They're intense. They're intense daydreams. It's not just this simple, like, I'm imagining I'm walking down the street. No, I can feel the fucking road under my feet. And because everything, like, I'm just fucking frozen in real life and staring blankly forward without moving, sometimes forgetting to breathe. It acts as an involuntary compulsive coping mechanism, often replacing human interaction and interfering with daily functioning. Yeah. Commonly results from or causes intense emotional distress with symptoms including repetitive pacing, vivid fantasy worlds, yeah, and neglect of real life responsibilities.
Yeah.
An uncontrollable urge to engage in daydreaming, often triggered by music, movies, or specific scenarios. Often accompanied by repetitive motions like pacing, rocking, or gesturing. Yeah? I'm kind of in shock. That...
I found it.
I have to go through a last timeline. Here's the thing is like, I've tried to force myself to not do this to the point, like, I have to stop myself from doing that, from continuing where I left off, even though my brain wants to so fucking much, because the situations can be, like, so enticing and so cool. If it doesn't go right after yeah, you have to backtrack, and it's like, nah, that's not how that person would react. Hang on, run it again. Cameras, okay, lights, fix it. I know this does... I've always described my daydreaming as, like, almost a negative, as, like, almost, like, is incredibly intense and incredibly immersive to a detriment, and I never knew this is okay, I need to process this.
Why do you do that? Momo. Back to Darcy Coke, so I finally found the book I was looking for. Have you ever read From Below?
I'm gonna need to process that after stream. That's okay. That's because there's some shit that happened when I was a kid that I'm now seeing described in front of me by a Google AI. Anyways. I think I now have a reason to go to therapy.
Really gave you nightmares? That's my favorite one. From Below is my favorite book by Darcy Coates.
That is a sick cover. I just like the art of books.
It's a deep sea horror, so it's fucking...
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't tell Dave.
Our foot.
I really should probably go to therapy just for this specific shit. No, that's what I'm like, Momo. Because I didn't know there was an actual condition name for this, I always thought that what I was dealing with was just that's just a me thing, and you know what, I'll figure it out and I'll deal with it. I think I might actually have a reason to seek therapy now.
I love the ocean.
I love the ocean too. Not deep ocean, no. No, I like and I don't really like the beach. I just like the sound of the ocean on the beach.
I like looking at the ocean. I like
Yeah.
seeing it.
Yeah,
I don't
it's like
want to be in it.
exactly. There's a whole subreddit.
I like a good sea breeze.
The ocean water is the only thing outside of medication that legitimately just quiets my mind.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're talking to someone who grew up on the beach, so I mean that's
Like, laying
also
in the
just
ocean's fucking, oh my god.
that's also just like a nostalgia trip or like a comfort trip. It's because I associate the sound of the ocean, the visuals of the ocean, the smell of the ocean, all with my late grandparents, which I spent the majority, like a good chunk of my childhood with. So all of those things, I really love. I hate being out on deep water, though. Regardless if it's ocean or lake, I hate being out on deep water. Genuine fear if I'm overboard in deep water. I experienced that firsthand. That feeling of like, I don't even know how fast I'm kicking my legs because it's just straight terror. Even though I have a vest on, and I'm properly floating, my body is still instinctively panicking about what's possibly below me.
I think my fear of water came from when I almost drowned when I was 3. I remember being in a baby pool and then like falling backwards and then just like seeing nothing behind me, and then my mom just like picking me up going like, oh my god, what are you doing?
Yeah, no. I love deep water. The rougher the waves, the better for me.
Yeah, you're a freak.
I love just laying on my back in the waves as the waves just take me wherever the fuck they want to take me, man.
Ugh.
That
Yeah, you're a
shit's
freak.
so calming to me.
Well, the last time I played Cyberpunk, I chased down a netrunner who was targeting my client. And instead of me killing that netrunner, I struck a deal with Netwatch so that they could keep an eye on that netrunner and try to find his dealer, the person that was telling this netrunner because if I killed that netrunner, another netrunner would just take his place and end up killing my client anyways. So, enemy of my enemy is my friend. The person from Netwatch is this guy, Alan Noel. So I'm about to message him, and he's about to tell me the results of what he did with me not killing that netrunner. Alan here, 1-0 Netwatch. Milko led us to the Puppet Master. It seems a Belgradian arms dealer wanted to sell off the old Militech bots to some Serbian separatists. On the condition that they were functional, of course, now he'll have to make do selling smokes from a cell. You deserve something for your cooperation with the right people. Look for a stash in the sewers by the Voodoo Boys base. I've left you something green and something new. So it all worked out. And they put my client in witness protection anyway, so my client was also incredibly safe. So this is win-win-win. So Netwatch finally made themselves useful. Keep it up. Little zing in there. Don't believe that tone was necessary, but okay, sure.
Jack, do you remember Gaara from Naruto?
Do I remember Gaara from Naruto?
Yeah.
My childhood anime.
Yeah. Do you think if he was a mother, his breast milk would have sand in it?
Yes. Hands down. 100%. Anyway, he was the one in the green jumpsuit, right? That is not how that works. No, it is.
That reference.
With Gaara, it is how it works.
That is how it works with Gaara. He's the fucking sand demon. He gets to do that. He gets to give himself sand titties. He's allowed. Foot, did you watch Naruto?
No.
No. Gaara had Keke Genkan, which is basically just a unique ability that he could just, with his chakra, just with his willpower, control a bunch of sand that was stored in a gourd that he carried around on his back. It just like could create formations with it, could attack people with it, could harden it, could soften it, could just inject it into someone's fucking body to pierce them and just sandblast them. You could do wild shit with this sand. We're incredibly powerful. So yes, he could in fact make his own fucking tits from this sand and then cause sand milk to eject from them. Yeah, 100%.
Sand milk. What an interesting concept.
Gets everywhere.
Another thing you're allergic to, probably.
Probably. No one will be able to get.
Milk. Would that be made of sand or milk?
No one will be able to get close enough to make a baby. Oh, Momo, you haven't seen Shippuden, have you?
Rock Lee could.
Rock Lee also could. I mean, if you're talking Gaara from the Chunin exams, absolutely not. But if you're talking Gaara from the Shippuden show, Bro's actually just fucking chill and a homie. Like, he's actually awesome. I've seen stills of him with a sun hat and sunflowers. That's post Shippuden.
Yeah, the sun hat and sunflowers is probably Boruto, which
Yeah, that's
Really
what I'm
neat.
saying. It's post Shippuden, it's Boruto, which means
which
that's
took the
without
ninja war.
that means that he's without the tailed beast.
Yeah.
Lee's too asexual for this. Yeah. Lee
That's fair.
Lee
No, he
only
wanted
knows
Sakura.
fight. He doesn't
No.
know sex.
No, Rock Lee wanted Sakura.
He by pure instinct alone, sure, but I don't think he ever got with anyone because he's too much of a workaholic
He
in
has a child
terms of
Boruto,
ninja.
though. That's the thing. He doesn't have a confirmed wife, but he has a child.
He willed
I
it
don't know
into
where he got that
existence.
child.
He willed it into existence. He thought of his previous sensei and just willed the child into existence. Lee knows two things: fight and chug respect woman juice. That's crazy because
I did not view that as respecting Sakura. But okay.
yeah. Well, no, what I like when I think of Lee and chugging juice, it's not respect woman juice. It is just straight. It's just sake, and then he pulls out the drunken fist and is somehow 100 times more powerful than he was prior.
Yeah, he's a master of the drunken fist technique.
Mm-hmm.
And they only used it once, I think.
Yep.
I can't remember. Yeah, they only showed it once.
I think there was a joke about it in Shippuden, but he didn't actually like get drunk. His child sprouted from his eyebrows. That's plausible. They're big enough.
And they just fell off and just sprouted like a caterpillar.
Yeah, just one day just fell on the ground and then like formed a child on the ground with a jumpsuit already on.
Yeah.
Get the fuck back, will you?
Oh wait, Momo, I just saw they took that fox bastard from him. No, not Naruto. Shit happened in Shippuden that I think
Naruto did lose.
he lost half of it. He lost half of.
No, Naruto lost it fully in Boruto, though.
Did he? Oh, well,
yeah, he kept it all the way.
I'm just thinking of the end of Shippuden, where like we learn that the Nine Tails is half and half, and Naruto only has half, and then Naruto then absorbs the full 100 at the end of Shippuden, and then he was the only Jinchuriki that had a tailed beast still inside him at that point. Massive spoilers, by the way. Sorry, I should have warned that. But it's a show that's been out there for, over a decade. So I feel like there's not that much. A lot of shit happens in Shippuden. Like, I'm glazing over a lot of really cool details. So Rock Lee has known a woman biblically at least once.
Yeah.
Though Metal's mother is
Metal.
not listed.
Yeah. Metal's his child, yeah.
I stopped after the first Naruto run. I would say that Shippuden is not as bad to get through as like a One Piece anime, of course. But it is still like there's a lot. And I would absolutely recommend finding a like filler-free run of Naruto.
One Piece is 100% worth it, though. But I understand people not wanting to dedicate the time.
I
to
would
it.
say that Shippuden is 100% worth it. That shit ends amazingly. The ending of Shippuden, fucking. Oh my god, I think the final episode I cried 3 times for 3 separate reasons. It was just fucking insane. Boruto, I have not seen a lick of.
Don't even start it.
Actually, no, that's wrong. I've seen, I think, like 3 or 4 episodes of the first season, and then I was like, meh.
The only thing good about Boruto is the choreography.
Yeah, no, that's what's good about shonen anime is the fighting choreography, especially
Yeah.
in shonen animes has excelled. That's the main reason I loved watching My Hero Academia. The choreography and the like uniqueness of people's abilities was really cool to watch. Also, why Jujutsu
But
Kaisen's
me-
really cool to watch.
But me and Thorn, we watched the last 2 seasons of My Hero Academia finally.
I have not seen
Dog.
all of it. I've not seen all of it.
I cried the entire way through the final season.
I've
Every single
watched
fucking episode.
I've watched up until the point where Midoriya is the main character's name.
Yeah.
He has rescued the girl that can
Eerie.
the girl with the one horn.
Yeah, Eerie.
That whole like massive fight that he has where he uses her power for like to defeat the big dude. I watched up until that point and a little bit beyond, but that's like about it. I haven't seen any
That
other
was
like
the best
exciting
arc.
moment. Yeah. I feel like I literally stopped
The rest
watching
of
My
it's
Hero
worth
Academia
continuing.
at the point where everyone was like, yeah, everything else after is okay.
No, everything else after is still really good.
College killed my ability to keep up on anime. I returned to it. I wanted to return to it. I still need to finish Frieren season 1. And I've been working on that lately. I think One Piece is something I'm gonna watch in my like 40s when it's finished finally. No,
I don't. It should be finished by then, actually. Yeah.
when I'm gonna catch up to One Piece when season 2 is fully developed and complete. Because they just finished. They just announced the end of season 1 after
I don't even know
1,200
why
episodes.
I really don't even know why he did that. I don't know why he didn't just keep it going.
It's I don't know. Maybe there's like a really special separation of arc that they really
Studio.
want to do.
Yeah, probably forced him to do it.
Oh, that could be it too. It could be red tape.
Because they've done continuous episodes for over for 1,200 episodes. At this
Yeah.
point, why cut the seasons in half now? You know.
I don't know. I will say that the second half of Shippuden, I didn't watch like full through Shippuden. I literally pulled up. I had an episode list that was like, watch this episode, these episodes through these episodes. Watch this episode for 15 minutes, and then cut to the last 3 minutes. And I did that, and then skip the next 3 episodes, and then start here, and then like. I did the sub episode like skipping that people recommended to like get around filler because Naruto filler, especially in Shippuden, was ass. It was just it was
I
ass.
skipped all filler.
It was so ass in Shippuden.
I couldn't stand the fact that they decided to take like almost 10 episodes just to show everyone's perfect world when they were into cocoons. Like that's so much fucking wasted of airtime.
Here's the thing.
Skipped all that shit.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah.
Because I didn't even think about it.
I just skipped that shit, man.
Yeah.
I skipped most of the fillers. There's some fillers that were like, oh, okay, this looks a little bit interesting.
Yeah, I guess some of it was like funny, silly enough to be like, yeah, you know what? Why not? Sure. But man, after gonna keep this spoiler friendly. After one of Naruto's trainers ended up dying, I was like, I'm skipping all filler from this moment on. I just need to know how this ends.
Yeah.
That hurt.
Jiraiya dying hit hard, man.
Okay, you named it. All right, fine. Fair enough. That shit.
Anime's been out long enough.
Yeah, all right, fair enough. That shit hurt. I think that was the worst I've ever felt watching an anime episode. I saw it happening in the middle of I was like, no. Like halfway through the episode, it was I'm already bawling my eyes out as the fight is happening. He's still putting up a fight, and I'm sitting here bawling my eyes out. I'm like, I know they're gonna fucking kill him. Like, because, God damn it, man, not Jiraiya. Do Kakashi and Iruka get together? Or do they go for guy? I love how the only option for Kakashi is to be gay. After he's spent many years looking at nudie mags, or not nudie mags,
Yeah.
but smut books
I
written
think
by
Kakashi-
Jiraiya.
I think Kakashi's the perfect kind of pervert.
Yeah,
He hides it, but when it's found out that he's a pervert,
he's ethically horny.
yeah.
He's ethically horny. I mean, in Japanese culture, by their standards at least. I don't think by American standards he'd be ethically horny, but
I mean, all he did was read smut.
there was
He
some
didn't
things
follow
that he
any
did.
women or anything.
I feel like sometimes wasn't there like
That was
some
all Jiraiya that would sneak into bathrooms.
I guess that was all Jiraiya, but like
Jiraiya was the unethical.
there were moments where Kakashi would be like tempted by Jiraiya, and then he'd be like, no, I can't. Like he'd be like joking, like silly. I'm not convinced he doesn't take the dust jacket off for the Icha books and put them on like strategy books to change it up. Oh! I know. Yeah, that probably. No. Hang on. No, it is just pure smut. He's always reading smut. No, he is just always reading smut. Because when he discovers that Jiraiya is the writer of the books, he admits to reading it like 600,000 times. You feel like it.
I think he even asked for more, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, he's like desperate for more stories because he's like, I've exhausted this and I can't keep going.
But I will admit, I don't remember if it was filler or not, but there was an episode where Kakashi did see Guy's cock.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that was filler, but that is canon. I'm calling it. That's canon. That's 100% canon. Yeah. I think didn't Kakashi get with Red
I don't think
Bandage
got with
Lady?
anyone.
Wasn't it Red Bandage Lady? Or did she die?
Red Bandage Lady.
Yeah, her outfit was all bandage, but she had like red accents.
I know who you're talking about. I don't remember her name though.
She was on the same team as the guy that had the blade fists weapons. Naruto Red Bandage Sensei. Images. Yep, it came up immediately with Kurenai Yuhi.
Yeah.
Did Kakashi get with Kurenai? Darn, he didn't. Oh, yeah, that's right. Kurenai was in a relationship with Asumi Saratobi, but Asumi died, which is why I thought that Kakashi got with her. But Kakashi remains a bachelor throughout the series and is not depicted in a romantic relationship in the anime or the manga. Darn. Yeah, Hinata Sensei, yes. If Kakashi were to, it would be Guy. 100% it'd be Kakashi and Guy. Iruka, I feel like has his own thing going on. I feel like Iruka is asexual. Yeah, the Shika Ino Cho. Yeah. Such an OP combo. Man, I'm realizing I have a deeper knowledge of Naruto than I thought. According to Rock Lee's Springtime of Youthful Power Ninja Chronicles, the reason why Kakashi wears a mask is to hide the blood coming out of his nose whenever he reads each book. I feel like, didn't they canonize why he wears the mask in Boruto?
Who?
Kakashi.
No, they canonized it in what's
Was-
it called? In the first season.
That was filler though. That was like because he has a beautiful mouth, is what they said in that.
No, like it was just serious. Like he just always wore it. That's just simply why.
Hmm.
Because he had the headband to hide the eye, and he just wore the face mask just to wear it. Because he was also part of I think it's officially stated I think it's just a habit from when he was part of the secret opera.
The Onbu Black Ops. I think that's a
Black Ops,
good.
yeah.
I think that's a justifiable reason because he did work for the Onbu Black Ops.
So I think it just came from habit.
When I Google search it, it comes up with a meta reason that I'm not even going to bother repeating because it's boring. But I'm gonna sell myself on the idea that it's because he got used to having his identity protected from the Ambu Black Ops. It was a fox mask with the Ambu. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Ambu would wear a Kitsune mask.
Well, they would each wear their own different. Were they all fox masks?
Well, no, he also wore it as a child in canon flashbacks. So I think he just wore it to wear it. The mouth covering, because I remember he also had it as a child in flashbacks.
See, the writer has a meta reason of he just always wanted him to be like shadowy and mysterious. It's like, all right. I would rather tell myself that it was because of Ambu Black Ops and like the flashbacks to him before Ambu Black Ops was just retroactively like introduced.
Yeah, other in-universe theories are functionality protects against debris, makes sense, and hides facial expressions. Also makes sense.
Yeah.
Or hiding his nosebleeds when he reads his smut.
That's what that's what Naruto, Sakura, and Sasuke thought. Konoha Ambu custom is to wear animal styled. Yeah, I know it's just animal custom. The majority of them, I thought, though, did look like foxes. Either way, I'm looking at Kakashi's right now. It is absolutely a fox. Anyways. Time to kill people with their own guns. Oop. I did not know there was a person to my right. Hello, sir, ma'am, other. Thanks.
But man, did Sasuke do like absolute damage to a lot of boys in middle school.
Yeah, Sasuke kind of fucked some people up.
I think he was the fucking reason that fucking there's so many that edginess and the edgy mysterious type that middle school boys always try to replicate became such an issue.
Well, because it was Sakura was everyone's person of
after him.
interest. And so because
Yeah.
Sakura was fawning after Sasuke, it was don't be like a Naruto who arguably is the better option for
Right.
Sakura.
Hot
Go
take.
for Sasuke
Hinata
because
was
that's
the better choice.
who?
Hinata was the better choice. 100%.
Oh, for Naruto, of course, yeah.
No, not just for Naruto, for everyone. Everyone else. Weird.
Hinata's the most
You're gonna tell me.
Hinata's the most
that-
misunderstood character in the entire original season. Yeah, or a show. I will agree with that.
Like, you're gonna tell me though that like Sakura, like a boy that wouldn't even give her attention,
Mhm.
and she still fucking loved him after he ran away, and then knew nothing about him for almost a decade at that point. And was
And then the
still fucking in
moment
love with him.
he
Fuck off.
shows up, the fucking waterworks come out, and I don't mean out of the eyes.
It's like that's like fuck off. No one's like that.
So that meant a lot of guys wanted to perceive the image of Sasuke because that was the, oh, if I show up 5 years later.
Yeah. Yeah. And this is from the mouth of Moist Critical himself. Being the dark mysterious one got him no pussy in college.
Yeah.
Trying to be the dark mysterious guy.
I would 9 times out of 10, 10 times out of 10 rather be Naruto than Sasuke.
I wish more was done with Gaara's brother though. That puppet jutsu I thought was cool as hell.
Yeah, well, I mean, the puppet jutsu was more
And
about
Shino.
more than his brother. That was the grandmother. I mean, they called her grandma, but I don't know whose grandma she exactly was. The puppet jutsu was just fucking insane.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and that guy in the Akatsuki too. I can't
Yeah,
remember
no,
his
yeah.
name, but his puppet was super cool.
Yeah, I mean, he had the Keke Genkai of the puppet jutsu.
Yeah.
And
Where his first puppet was just his armor.
he made
And he put up
himself
his
into his
puppet.
own fucking puppet. Just diabolical. That's
Yeah.
that's metal as fuck. I removed my own flesh and replaced it with the chakra. It turned my body. He just moved all of his chakra and essence and being into a puppet in a way that like he could control his own body through his puppet Keke Genkai. Am I using that word right? Keke, that's what it's called, right? Keke.
I don't know. There's several Genkai style words where one is like it's a combination of two. It's a special like combination of two elements.
Rare-
a
yeah.
special ability.
Rare
Combination
genetically
of three
inherited
elements.
abilities. Rare genetically inherited abilities. Yeah, so he had the puppet Keke Genkai, and he just replaced his own fucking body with a puppet and just infused his essence into it, so he still continued to live just through puppet.
Yeah.
He lived as pure fucking chakra, basically, inside this puppet. Insane.
There's a lot of Keke Genkai that I wish we would have seen more of.
Yeah.
Like the water Hokage at the time.
With the bubbles?
Not entirely bubble. I think it was like just described as he just controlled mass.
Interesting.
I can't remember. Let me look it up entirely.
I do remember not the Water Tribe or whatever, the
not
Mists.
Who was it that did that then? Because I'm thinking of a different
Because
one.
that was the Two Tails. That was that whole like interaction with them chasing after the Two Tails and that village was like it was like quick. It was like 3 episodes only. That was like a throwaway like episode of them
Anoki the
interacting
Third.
with them.
Here it is, Anoki. What is his ability? Nature transformation, yeah.
I just remember that group being like a just really quick, like couple of episodes, and that was it. Like no backstory, no like densely written anything at all. Just like, oh yeah, they got a tails beast. We got them. It was a quick little fight.
Yeah, they didn't
move on.
Yeah.
I have been waiting an hour.
It's called
There
the
was a
Dust
problem with
Release.
Longshore Stacks. Remember that attack convoy we hit? I remember. The one when you took a hostage. Mm-hmm. And now he is gone. Someone released my pet from his cage. What a city. So unfair. So true.
Earthfire went in like the anger release up by the first 3 he could eat it. Keke Tota.
Man, Naruto was so cool back in the day. And I have a lot of respect for Shippuden, especially after its fights started to get very freeform animation as opposed to static animation. Like when they started to change up and do a ton of smear frames and shit, that's when the fights got so cool. Basically around like the second half of the multiple episodes that took up Naruto versus Sasuke version 1. That's when that was the first time I think they started to do that new animation style, and they didn't use it again until Shippuden.
Well, after that was just nothing but filler after Sasuke ran away. Well, no, not entirely.
Yeah, not entirely.
A few episodes had to introduce Jiraiya.
Jiraiya and Orochimaru, there was like some backstory around him and what he did with it, the lack of arms. Yeah. Not to interrupt anime talk, but why the fuck is there another VC Andrews book? Gotta look up this one as well. VC Andrews. Flowers in the Attic, Petals in the Wind, Garden of Shadows, Heaven, If There Be Thorns, Dawn, Seeds of Yesterday, Ruby, My Sweet Audrina. I don't recognize any of these. AKA the incest book. Oh.
Okay.
The woman did not write a single book that did not have incest in it. And she released a new book in late 2025 called Bird Lane Island. It's the final new novel in the V.C. Andrews franchise as part of the Sutherland series. This gothic romance follows Lisa, a young woman with fragile health living on a remote Maine island. Why the fuck does it have to be my state? Dealing with the loss of her mother, a protective father, and a forbidden romance. We're not like that. Okay, that's not cultural. We don't fuck with that up here. We don't fuck with it. She's been dead. Wait. VC Andrews has been dead? No, literally, yeah, she died in 1986. They've been using a ghostwriter to edit her manuscripts? There was another book released in October 2024. How are more VC Andrews books being released when she's dead? Through the use of a ghostwriter, Andrew Niederman, who is hired by her estate to continue the brand. While Andrews only wrote 7 novels before passing away, her name remains a registered trademark, with Niederman producing over 80 new titles in her style. That's fucking insane. I'm the reincarnation of the woman because that's the year I was born. You don't want to, that's not a, nope. You don't, you don't want to be her. You don't want to be her. Who the fuck? Who the fuck joined my Discord? I'll look into that later. Freddie Mercury died the day I was born. I was born the same year one of my ancestors died. Maybe I'm the reincarnation of one of my ancestors. I have an Indian ancestry, American Indian. You never know. Spiritual shit. Could have said a trance or something. Who knows? Sorry, we were talking anime and I lost interest and I went to go make dinner. Just tuned in for that. Following the initial completion of her notes, Niederman has written new original series in her signature style. How does he know? How does he know it was her original style? Only she knew her original. She had 7 books. That's really not that much to base a style off of. Oh, it's incest. Got it. I'll just write books about incest. Okay.
Yeah, people that read that type of shit won't know the difference. Although I will. I feel like you gotta be really deep into literature to be willing to read that type of stuff.
Yeah. It's weird. I just write family trauma and add incest, and you have her 7 books. Yeah, you know, maybe he just uses AI nowadays. and they don't know the fucking difference because they read that shit as smut. Admittedly, the sequels to Flowers in the Attic deal with the fallout of the incest. Seems like it's still really prevalent, though. What? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, you just fucked everyone in this room. Everyone connected to that Netrunner now has a kill themselves command. And everyone else, guess what? Kill yourself.
Watch out!
Heathcliff kidnaps her foster sister's daughter because he couldn't.
I'm glad I was not the first person to mention Lolita. I wanted to for a while now, but I'm glad I'm not the first person to do it.
Moving on. No, that shit's fucked. That's just fucked. Did I kill everyone? No. One more fucker alive and it's a goddamn turret. It's one of those books that makes me want to smack them over the head when they say love story. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Oh, okay.
Oh, of course Lolita was first released in France.
Yeah. Wait. Is Lolita what is Lolita an actual book?
Yeah.
I've only heard
You don't
people
need to
refer
look
to
into
that
it.
as like a concept.
No, yeah, you don't need to look into it. Just think of the anime lollies, and that's what the book's about.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, but instead of
I never
300
realized
years old, it's
20 years old. I never realized that was because I've heard to people, oh yeah, they're a Lolita, but I thought that was like, oh, they're a lolly.
Lolita is a style. Lolita is a clothing style, but it is
Yeah.
not widely dressed as anymore because of books and terms like that.
There were like two people in the college that I went to that were like that. There's like they dressed like a Lolita.
Yeah. It is an actual style, not widely used anymore though.
Lolita is about a man who marries a woman so he can be close to her child he's in love with. Stacy's mom has got it going on. But the book is from a man's. This is like. Of course, it's French.
Yeah.
Same people who made Leon the Professional. Oh no, it's Russian technically, but the narrator is a French literature professor. He's in love with a 10-year-old child. Jeez, yeah, okay, so it's Leon the Professional. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he marries a child. Jesus Christ. fucking... God damn it. God damn it. God, now I'm pissed off.
God damn, you got him started, Momo.
God, fuck. Now I'm fucking started. Now you got me started. What do you mean, but? What but could save this? What do you mean, but? Del Toro's doing an adaptation of Phantom of the Opera, so it might actually be good. Okay, Del Toro, I know, has some hitters.
God damn it, 50 million copies. Fucking hell.
He has some hitters, doesn't he?
That's a lot of.
Yeah. OG Hellboy? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, dude. Depending on how he handles the original material's Orientalism, like if you read the novel, there's just a very long interlude. I feel like Del Toro, a lot of his shit that I would know him for is not highly rated. Oh, he did the Hobbit, the Battle of Five Armies. Oh, the screenplay. He did the screenplay of Hellboy, not the movie. Oh, and Screen Story. Okay, so he wrote the movie. Hellboy Signs of Evil video game. Hellboy 2 Golden Army screenplay and story. Pan's Labyrinth, Pinocchio, and Pacific Rim. I mean, Pacific Rim, the first one, I thought was sick.
They're sick movies, which does make up for mediocre writing, because they are sick movies to just sit back and be like, hell yeah, dog.
The Hobbit, had some creative direction that was questionable against the actual writing of the book of The Hobbit that the movies were based off of. So, Crimson Peak I didn't watch. New Frankenstein I need to watch. Shape of Water haven't watched. I have wanted to watch New Frankenstein because that does seem interesting. Crimson Peak, I feel like I've wanted. Is that a horror movie? Sounds like a horror movie. The Hobbit movies are a disgrace. Yeah, I mean, they're entertaining, and they're like being generous. They're like 70% true to the source, but in such a way that the remaining 30% absolutely butcher the entire vibe of what is supposed to be going on. Because it turns The Hobbit into a love story when it is absolutely it's so much more deeper than a love story, and they could have told the actual story of the Hobbit books and it would have been so fucking hard. So much harder. Crimson Peak is a gothic horror? Yeah, so I ain't reading that or watching that. The Orc was not necessary. The She-Elf was not necessary. Being 3 parts was not necessary. Being 3 parts, I feel like, might have been necessary had they used the reason of it being true to the book that they had to maintain all the details intact. Because the problem with Tolkien stories is that they're so incredibly detailed that to put them into movie format is nearly impossible to do perfectly. I feel like The Hobbit should have still, I feel like The Lord of the Rings should have been fucking 6 movies, 7 or 8 movies. The Hobbit being 3 movies, I feel like was appropriate. In all the Lord of the Rings movies and not enough singing, agreed. Agreed. Tolkien literally wrote multiple songs. They cut out the yes. I haven't read Lord of the Rings, but my dad has educated me because, like, this is my dad is huge on Lord of the Rings. I haven't read the books, but I am a why question asker when I was growing up. So Lord of the Rings coming out when I was like getting into my being a teenager, every single minute detail not explained in the book, and I'm like, why did Aragorn act this way? And my dad would be like, well, and he'd pause the movie, and he'd say, well, there's some missing context here. In the books, they just like, and he'd start, and he'd just fucking 45-minute long explanation. Like,
Well, can he explain why they didn't take the Eagles?
brother, suck start a shotgun, please. The barrel scene in The Hobbit was an abomination. Clamavi de Profundis has covered a lot of Tolkien music. I have a Tolkien emote. I didn't even know I had a Tolkien emote. Hell yeah. Anyways. They're on YouTube and Spotify and lots of other places. If your dad's, my dad's not interested. My dad's had like he's read the Tolkien books multiple times. He's very, very, very familiar. Isn't really online. It just, yeah. They cover Where There's a Whip, There's a Way, among so many others. I need to look into... this is more for me, Momo. This is not for my dad. This is... What you're saying is more for my own enjoyment. I need to look into The Lament of Boromir, because I've heard my dad talk about that, but never seen like an example of that on screen. That's more for me. You reread them every year. I need what I really want to get is those books. I have the Silmarillion. It's literally back there on the table that I have back there. I have the Silmarillion. I haven't read the Silmarillion. I mean, I've read certain parts of it, but you know, it's like reading an encyclopedia, so you can't really read it front to back. It's sung by Aragorn, Legolas, and Gimli. Listen to them. They actually have the songs. Nice. It's kind of like his Bible. Yeah, it's... I understand the Silmarillion is weird. My dad, like, he's read the Silmarillion front to back multiple times. He's read all of Tolkien's, like, the original books, The Hobbit, like, multiple times. So, like, anytime I was watching the movies with him, it was just a matter of me ask question, he answer. Because he typically had an answer, and it wasn't his answer. Like, was almost always educated, and never like his own speculation or theory. He was like, "No, I know what you're asking. It's because the dwarves are like really special, and the dwarves are about this, the elves are about this." It was all put together from his notes that the Silmarillion isn't fully coherent. Yeah, no, I understand. One of my favorite YouTube channels is Deep Geek, and he does deep dives on loader stories in huge detail. That's been one of the reasons why I've wanted to get into Shadows of Mordor, because I know that Shadows of Mordor and Shadows of War are two games that have very specific excerpts and like voice acting of parts of the Silmarillion, parts of actual loader like written history that the games do an incredible, I hear at least, the games do an incredibly well job at like respecting the original story. Baron and Luthien is basically Tolkien going, "Look at my wife, the hottest elf to ever elf." A grungy human who's lucky enough to have been chosen by her to carry the greatest honor of her love. I have considered getting elf ears to just casually wear, because I feel like elf ears are incredibly hot. Ow. I hurt myself as I said that. Their headstones bear their names too. Nice. I have two kinds of elf ears for cosplay reasons. That's fair enough. Like, I haven't even looked into it, but I'm sure if I were to, like, Google search, you know, cosplay elf ears, I would have to find, like, my ear size and like, what the fuck to do with that.
For the love of God, if you ever do, Zach, look for someone that actually makes the ears and not just 3D printed bullshit.
Well,
like, if you're gonna have someone else make them for you, actually look for someone that's gonna make them. Don't support people that are buying 3 cents worth of material to sell for $30
when I buy like $50 worth of elf ears. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can't exactly know if they're 3D printing or not, but I can certainly try.
Actually just support the artist. If you're gonna make them yourself, then yeah, feel free to 3D print them. I don't know if you have a 3D printer or not. I never really cared to ask.
I do have like, I don't know if you know this, but most rural areas have like a local conglomerate of 3D printer enthusiasts that just offer their 3D printer in their garage for local services. So you can just drive up and be like, "Hey, here's a USB stick. Can I come back in 16 hours?" And they'll go, "Yeah, sure. It's going to be this much material cost." Like, they just do that.
Like, if they pay, like, if they do material costs, that's fine. But, like, I had some dude, like, at my local card shop.
You'd also found WoW elf ears?
Yeah, but, like, I had this dude at my local card shop that tried, ooh, these look good, actually. Custom painted. I would want ears that I could wear with headphones is the only. That's none. Or the small ones. But why would you want to wear headphones? Why would you want to hide them? Huh?
The ears would poke out of the headphones. The shop does specifically blood elf ears. Say no more. Okay, I have the tab pulled up. I'll look into that later. Okay, there's a thing over here. I knew there was going to be something special. Wait. Aha! You fucker! They're also soft, flexible materials, so they're comfortable enough to fall asleep in. Not like I've done that more than 3 times.
Okay, so the actual,
I mean...
So actually like handmade, molded, and everything. Okay.
It does sound really cool. The elf ears stay on during.
They do, but I don't see blood of
Why don't you look at me during? If you're in person at their shop, they'll blend makeup with it to match your skin tone better. Well, that's probably not going to be a thing I can do. But I'll do research and shit. Oh.
Do they do blood elves up here? I don't see them online.
There's something else in here.
So with latex and apply using spirit.
Blood elf for Lou. No, it's also for me because I was also not able to find the blood elf ears. Oh, Royal Fey blood elf ears.
It's probably are the closest to the.
Yeah.
She texted me fucking N-word. Man,
Oh, it is outside that I was hearing that buzzing. You're allergic to spirit gum, but I tested some of their other adhesives. A little liquid latex helps blend the seam and keep it on. I've never thought about any of those problems. I just thought elf ears. Put on and look cool. But that's because I have zero cosplay experience, even though I've much desired to have cosplay experience.
Same.
Money.
I fucking have a cosplayer in this house. I know so little about what she does.
I've dated a
But she
cosplayer
makes it look good.
with hopes that I would be involved in someday, but didn't happen. I mean, it's not why I dated that person. I dated that person for many other reasons.
When we fuck, you keep the cosplay on.
That also kind of happens sometimes.
Well, of course, you're getting a cosplayer, dog.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Of course,
for
you
the
fucking
territory.
cosplay. Like what? I may or may not have put my penis in Lucy from Edge Runners. You would never know.
Brother, you just said it. That's my cue to go to bed. You know what? I should also go to bed here soon.
It is late. Good night, Momo.
Have a good night, Momo. Thank you for your valuable input in chatting. What are they trying to get in here? Owie! Ow.
It's always so crazy to just be scrolling on social media, see a content creator I've seen in a while, and then just to see them with a kid. Like, that motherfucker's a parent now.
Brother, Tyler 1 has 2 kids. Yeah, I get it. I remember watching Tyler 1's Scream compilation videos in fucking 2017. To see that man has 2 kids? Holy shit. Surreal. Saw a tweet from Michaela earlier today. It was kind of funny, actually.
Is that his wife?
Yeah. Oh, what's her Twitter account? Tyler 1 wife Twitter. It's at Michaela, but it's spelled weird.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Yeah. Hang on. Oh wait, let me hide this first. I gotta set this up. This is 2 tweets in sequence that she didn't structure well enough on her. Do it better. And also, Michaela does tweet some really silly things sometimes. All right. So she tweeted out this. I was just checking out at Walmart, and this lady came up to me and paid for all my kids' stuff. She said, quote, with everything going on in the world and the racism you and your kids may soon face. Bro, I can't tell if she just pity paid for me or what. And Russell said, your forever boyfriend is a millionaire and you just let some random lady pay for you. I told her 3 times I didn't need it, but now I'm glad she paid because I deserve it and you don't, middle finger. And someone asked her, what the fuck were you wearing that made you look like you were goddamn homeless? Tyler One's wife.
A dirty hoodie and everything, yep.
And an Eagles hoodie, nonetheless.
Yeah. Can we get a fit reveal? Because how broke did you look? Shirt is my boyfriend's, Tyler One's. Football practice shirt, and it's 10 years old. Yes, I'm a crackhead. Girls and gays, I'm currently on tetranoin and Aquaphor, but just got Moxie laser done a month ago and routinely do micro needling. Follow my TikTok routine.
That's some rich people routine.
Yeah. Well, she recently got a chin job because she's historically had a hilarious chin on Twitch. Commonly been a point of she's had an severe detrimental to her life underbite. So she had her chin worked on to remove her underbite, shrink her jaw to be like this. And she looks like fucking she looks like Judy. A little bit. She looks a little bit like Judy in Cyberpunk. The fuck you mean, yes, I'm a crackhead? Yeah, Michaela, this is a thing. She's toxic as fuck online. So she gets a lot of she loves the E-Rob community. Just toxic as fuck at all times. So she also
she's with a league player, so
I mean E-Rob's community is the community of the brother of the person she fucking dated.
Okay, I know who you are.
Yeah. So it's, she's been in a relationship and has two kids with the hashtag reformed hater lol Tyler one.
I have a friend of mine in my WoW guild who's easily 1.5 feet taller than me. So if and when we ever meet up, we're going to recreate that famous Tyler 1 photo of him just looking up at the
at the game show host, whatever. Oh, what was it? I forget her name. Yeah, he's clearly on stage aware of the predicament he's in. Being a 5'4" man next to a 6'2" Norwegian woman.
Today I learned I am an inch taller than Tyler 1.
I don't think he's 6'4".
Oh yeah. You mean 5?
I'm playing 5'4", and I'm playing into I don't know his actual height. I was just throwing a number out. He's 5'6". It's actually not that much better.
Shit.
Read your message from Mr. Hands. All right. Oh, Mr. Hands. Wait, Judy messaged me. Hi,
Dad, we can't
Kalabisata.
stay.
Oh. Hold on. Hold, please. Your call is very important to us. Thinking about you, heart. Want to guess what?
Oh,
Are you trying to sext right now? Please? Because in that case, I better find a nice quiet spot. Well, is this the year 2000? Yeah, all right. I think we're gonna call it for this evening, guys. I just got called old by Judy in fucking Cyberpunk. Yes, I sexted. Yes, it was hot. We didn't have FaceTime. I'm sorry. We had fucking flip phones. Please, no brain dance gets the job done much better. I think you should show me sometime, wink. You got it. Of course, it's still not as good as real space. Oh yeah, for sure. Forget what I was gonna write, and maybe it'll come back to me. Talk soon, smile. God, I need me a fucking partner in real life. This is fucked up. Mr. Hands. Regarding the prototype. What prototype is it the prototype penis that I sent you? Implant in its schematics. Oh, right. This is the prototype that the guy that I rescued was carrying, and I saved him. A few days ago, the scavengers raided a convoy returning from the stadium. Soon after, I received a call from the regional director of Zetatech informing me said convoy was theirs. Now, they tried to keep their transaction on the down low. Unfortunately, it seems the scavs go lower. Zetatech lost a valuable prototype implant along with its technical documentation. They'd like to retrieve their lost items. Unfortunately, the prototype is emitting a traceable signal. Yeah, this is the guy that I saved. He had the Zetatech thing in his fucking head. I finished this mission the last time I played. I received word, Hassan, your acquaintance from the scrapper, wishes to contact you. Naturally, I declined to hand him your contact details. However, I wish to speak with him. I've sent you his current coordinates. Hassan, that choom spells trouble. Ain't that the fucking truth? An amusing remark coming from UV. In any case, you'll find them in the Longshore stacks. All right. We will do that next time, because I am going to head to bed. Oh, wait. Nope. After I kill everyone surrounding this loot drop.
You know what kind of makes me mad? That Rogue kept interrupting you.
What?
The two guys that you killed, unfortunately, when you leave the building, one of them will be outside and he'll tell you all about these drops.
Yeah, I unfortunately had to find context for these drops in writings or messages. Shit. Basically, I had to go to one of these drops, and there was like 1 or 2 cards at one of these drops that I read, and it told the story about how these drops, like, yeah, I get the backstory behind them, but I don't have the voice acting behind it to like lock it in my mind. And technically, I didn't fucking kill them. I knocked them out because I didn't want to kill them, but the story still treated it like I fucking killed them. Bitches.
Go! Hex!
Anyways, everyone kill themselves, please.
Just come out. Wanna go on a break?
Oh, it's 2 more.
Hacker!
No!
No, you.
Come out wherever you are.
No, you.
Stupid!
No.
So, like, I get the point of these drops. Is it's like these are Barghest drops that I don't know exactly why their location is always so fucking weird, but I've been told through communique to like pick them up because whether it's by Mr. Hands supplying me on my mission or these drops, they come from the same supplier. So like I might as well pick them up because Barghest is either way going to still get these materials. It's just I'm just interrupting just a small percentage of what they get. At least that's my perception of how these are going.
August, come.
Barghest, come!
God, what is that from?
It's from Castle Nathria, the second boss.
Oh, yeah.
Phase 2, you know, it's
Oh, yeah, that's the phase that,
it's not the
getting
first phase, it's the second animals that he brings out. Because he has like a pre-phase and a first phase, and then the second phase is when he calls on Barghest. I can't remember what the first animal's name is. Second animal is definitely Barghest. And holy fuck. How many Barghest soldiers does it take to unload an airdrop? How many? I'm fucking asking how much longer it's going to take with my order. Ooh, thought you were setting up a joke there. You know, it'll be ready when it's ready. Great. I'll tell that to my super when he asks why the recruits are sitting around waiting for implants instead of out there on the streets working. What do you order? I can look and send it along first. Urgent stuff is blood pumps, diazepam, dispensers, metallic inhibitors. Not again? We just sent you all that. Shumi, you better put up some cams in that storage of yours. You better quit pissing me off. I feel like I captured the vibe of those two people appropriately. Oh. I'll have to look at that later when I get in contact with the Ripper Doc. All right, anyways. That's what I'm going to call it. I'm going to fat save.
Wish you'd give me a fat save.
I'll show you what's
Just
fat.
give you a fat nut.
imagine the phrase, I'll show you what's fat, but it's instead an incredibly sexy phrase.
It's my testicle.
Singular. I only have one really fat testicle. Trust me, you're gonna love it. Anyways, folks, that's gonna be it from me this evening. Luan, Foot, I hope y'all have a good night. Peace out.
Goodbye.
You too, buddy.
Fuck you too, Luan.
No,
Oh,
I didn't mean it.
I thought you would want
I
that.
didn't mean it.
Oh, well,
I'll see you in bed later.
all right. It's aftercare time, apparently. Anyways, yeah. Y'all have a good night.
Good night.
Kisses.
Whatever.
All right. Chat. That is it from me this evening. I should be live on Friday talking to Dave Levels Up. Going over some news and, I mean, hopefully playing a video game finally. With Fallout no longer having an episodic release, we're going to have to switch to playing some video games eventually, you know? So Dave and I are going to be talking about news this weekend or this Friday and playing some video games. And then the next time I play Cyberpunk is going to be this Saturday. So on Valentine's Day. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to play Cyberpunk this Saturday or not. Maybe I play a special game instead of Cyberpunk on Saturday. What if I play Date Everything? Because it is Valentine's Day after all, that would be a very topical game to finally play. Is Date Everything? Maybe I'll do that instead. I don't know. I'll have to toss that idea around inside my brain hole a little bit. But either way, for this evening, folks, that's going to be it.
Adventurers, heed my call. I require semen, copious amounts of semen. My big mummy milkies require
what's great
offerings of semen.
is
but the
OBS is
developers
working
have
again,
time-gated the
and I
amount
can
of
hear this
semen you may
properly.
offer to me. Please, adventurers, right this injustice and deliver to me your semen. Your boner is laughing, and I am deprived of your semen. How can you continue living your life knowing this fact? The red dragonflight, specifically me, requires semen. Lots of semen. Give me your semen. Mommy needs semen. All the semen. Every last drop of semen. Heed my plead so I may feed on your seed.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Anyways. Right. Folks, for this evening, that's going to be it from me. I hope that you all have a fantastic rest of your evening, afternoon, or morning, or whatever time of day it is, wherever you're in the world. I hope you all have a good one. And I hope to see you guys all again next time. Adios.